Yo, happy Thursday, guys. Happy freaking Thursday. It's Thursday. The best day. The worst day. Actually, Thursday is the worst day. Aside from Wednesday, this day is shit. Fuck Thursdays. All my homies hate Thursdays. But the only good thing about Thursdays is I'm working on Thursday. Hello. Hi, guys. It's the cat. How's your fucking day, bitch? What's going on? It's the cat. What's up? It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Renkun! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Renkun! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, bro. You was born on a Thursday? Wait, that's not even possible. Because doesn't the year change? Doesn't the day change every year? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind, I'm stupid. Wait, that is right, but that also doesn't mean anything. Alright, my bad. Nah, whatever. I have only just started drinking my mango green tea today. I haven't woke up yet, okay? I'm waking up. I just put the straw in the cup. Oh. Today's batch, not too sweet. It's all right, you know. It's not too sweet. It's not too bitter. It's kind of like a middle ground, closer to the water side. Yeah, it's all right. I'd probably give it a 7 out of 10. This one, it's all right. Prefer a little sweeter, honestly, but not bad. Think I'll still get my kick out of it, you know. A little bit of a nicotine? Not nicotine. What is it called? What the fuck is it? Caffeine! Oh my god. Dude, I was gonna say nicotine bump from mango green tea. Caffeine bump. Sorry. Jesus Christ. I promise I don't smoke anymore. Okay, I swear. I know it seems suspicious. I don't. Bro. What the hell? That was such a weird slip, bro. I don't think I've ever confused caffeine and nicotine together. What the hell, dude? Oh, God. You made me buy Street Fighter 6 and now I'm getting owned by Iron 1s and level 6 bots. I'm sorry. I think I also do the same thing. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you know what though? Tomorrow, I'm hype, bro. I'm hype. Tomorrow, the Marvel Tokon open beta is here. I'm gonna try it. It'll be my first, like, tag team game ever, and I think I'm gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed and then refund the game. That's what I think's gonna happen. We'll see though. Blade does look cool. I like Blade's ultimate where like he ends and then like he looks really cool and then it does a big explosion behind him. I think that's really cool. That's aura farming right there. I like that. Yeah, definitely. Wait. There we go. Sorry, I was like looking up for some reason. Now I'm normal. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. I don't know if I had to buy the game to try the open beta, but I did anyway, just in case. Because I want to try it tomorrow. Wait, what the fuck happened? Why am I so big? Wait. What the... Okay, I don't know why that just happened. What? I looked away for 1 second. Hey, creepy. Hey, gay. Can't wait to see you on Saturday. Oi, off Kai? Right? That is what it is. Yes, I knew that. Off Kai. I wonder if I need to join a Discord server or something. Who invited me to this? Oh, was this stoneforged? I think it's stoneforged. Oh, they're probably gonna do it here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, is this stoneforged? Actually, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah, stoneforged. Ho. Leaving for the airport in 30 minutes. And you haven't slept? Is it going to be a long flight? I heard that people sleep on long flights. I can't sleep on a plane. It's like impossible for me. The only time I've ever fallen asleep on a plane is when I drunk a lot of alcohol on the plane. That's the only time. Like, I think it's the only way that can make me go to sleep without my nerves kicking in. Methinks. Yeah, going with Steffi and Alice. That sounds fun. 6-hour flight? Oh, that's a pretty decent length of time. I think. I'm trying to think of how long. I think that's how long it took for me to go to Perth. I think. Honestly, I can't remember. Perth feels like it was so long ago now. Jakarta to Perth length flight. Oh, never mind. Perth was 4 hours. Well, I don't know. Stop asking hard questions. Oh, wait, you didn't ask anything? Then shut up. Ask hard questions more, so I can tell you to shut up. Okay? Sorry, I haven't had my mango green tea yet. I need to drink this. Ah. I need to drink this. I need to wake up. I need to be awake and alert. Yeah. I couldn't do it out of exhaustion either. I definitely need to be drunk on a plane. There's so many problems with being drunk on a plane, though. You know, like, sure, if I drink a lot on a plane, I'm probably likely to be able to go to sleep on a plane. However, there's also a likelihood that I might, like, yelp or, like, do something stupid because I'm drunk. And that's scary. So I don't trust myself. Like, what if I like watching movies on the plane. What if I remember one time I was on a plane and I was watching the Grimsby movie, Brothers of Grimsby, which is like a comedy movie. And there was a few scenes where, like, it wasn't even that funny, but because I had to hold in my laugh, I fucking was crying. Like, I was actually crying because I was holding my laugh back and I didn't want to, like, alert people that I was laughing on a plane because it's embarrassing. And then it just kept going. Like, another scene happened, and the scenes weren't even that funny. But in the context of me being, like, slightly weird on a plane and, like, try not to laugh, it just made it so much more funnier. I remember, like, my face, I'm pretty sure my face turned red because it felt so hot. Like, my face felt hot and there was tears out of my eyes and I was trying so hard not to laugh. Like, it was really bad. That's the worst that's ever happened. But I think if I was, like, properly drunk, I would definitely, like, yelp. I'd probably be like, ah! Which is really bad, so I don't know. Bad idea. I guess if I got drunk on a plane, I have to make sure not to watch anything that's like a comedy. Because, yeah, I don't know. I genuinely think, because they turn off the lights and everything, you know, in a plane, like the longer ones. Or if you go at night, like they turn off the lights, and everything goes dark. They put, like, curtains up so people can sleep. And that's normally when I'm awake. So if that happens and I'm just, like, then I don't know. I think everyone would turn around and be pissed off at me. You know? I can't, bro. I can't. Have you ever called a stranger chat? No, but I've called a friend chat before. Actually, I think in like 2020, I think I called my ex-girlfriend chat by mistake one time in like 2020, like 6 years ago. Like one time, I think. So that was cool. Honestly, pretty sick. That's a good pet name. Who's my little chat? Who's giving me 5 gifted? Oh. Oh well. Oh well, bro. You're gonna call your partner tomorrow? Do it. And they might like it. You don't know. Things always much funny when you're not supposed to laugh. Yeah. I don't know what the cause of that is. Or I remember specifically there was one video that me and my friend made on his channel when I was like 14, and we kept laughing. It was like 3 a.m. We were playing Minecraft on like some shitty server, and he was asking what I was chewing because I kept chewing, and I looked at the thing, like the packet, and it said like 50 draggies, which I don't to this day I don't know what that means. What does draggies mean? Okay, draggies means bite-sized candies or treats with a hard outer shell. Okay, so yeah, I had these like chewing gums, and it said 50 draggies on it, and I told him it was 50 draggies, and he thought it was the funniest thing ever, that he like kept laughing, and then that made me laugh, and then he started laughing from my laugh, and so we were just like in this symbiotic relationship where we were just laughing at each other's laughs at like 3 a.m. and it lasted like at least 5 minutes. And I was so exhausted after that. And I don't know what caused it. Like it's not even funny. It's not even funny. It doesn't even make sense. 50 draggies? I don't know what was so funny about that. I haven't really had moments like that in a while, I think. Actually, there's probably been like 1 or 2 times on stream in my whole career where I've actually like died laughing like properly. And I don't mean like a I mean like I keep laughing. I think one of those times is Slipknot. That's one of the only times. But I think there was one other time, but I can't remember. It must have been like in some random obscure game or something. But I definitely think it's like 2 times in my entire career where I've genuinely laughed like that hard. Oh yeah, yes! That one! Yeah. Those are the only 2 times. The only 2 times I think where I've genuinely laughed so hard that I like my throat hurts, I'm crying, and I fall on the floor. Like that old slang, like ruffle, rolling on the floor laughing, you know? That I actually do that, but only if it's like genuinely the funniest thing. Because if it's so funny that I keep laughing, I lose like my body and I fall on the floor and I just start laughing on the floor. That's only happened 2 times. It's really rare. I feel like I'm quite emotionless on stream, honestly. At least like for the most part. So yeah, you'll know if I find something extremely funny because that rare occasion will happen. It's like a rare cutscene, you know, a very very rare cutscene that has only happened twice in, I guess, 6 years. I love rolling on the floor laughing. I shout loud, yeah, I guess so. But yeah. The first one, Suicide Squad guy. Yeah, Slipknot. That's him. Packing right now.
K9
Friends in Sweden are coming over to England. Oh, that's fun. Yo, Brilliant, thanks so much for the 34 months, bro. What the hell? Licky, licky, licker to you. Hope you don't mind that I lick you back, bro. It's only fair if you lick me first. Don't complain. But thank you. It's great to see you. 34 months is a long time, bro. Really long time. Hello, Seagull. Oh. Hello, Cherry. Welcome in, guys. Everyone's funneling in for the lovely Thursday stream. Thursdays are the start of, like, my streaming back-to-backs. You know what I mean? Because Tuesdays are always kind of booty sandwiched with Monday and Wednesday day offs for me. Whereas Thursdays are the beginning of like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream streak. So this is the beginning of my stream streak. Oh, ho, ho. Man, I can't believe you guys are watching each other. I mean, wait, meeting each other, sorry. Can't believe you guys are meeting each other. An off-kai. Bruh, I'm jealous. Although I did just go to a convention, like, not even that long ago. But I don't even know where off-kai is, honestly. Is off-kai America or is it Europe? I don't know. Oh, it's in San Jose. Okay, I think that's America. Northern California, I see. Thursday is really the day I wish you the longest? Hell yeah. What are we doing today? I might play some Rubinite, which is a new game that I've been waiting for a while. I might be playing that today. Give it a try. See what it's like. Went to the con, did you meet any fans? Yeah, I met like 50, 60 fans, I suppose. I did a lot of pictures, a lot of signatures. I did a panel. It's pronounced Jose. Hey, don't call me that. I'm not gonna say shit for you. The hell, bro? No Amori. Kuro, will the Mecha on Sunday be collab or community? It's a collab with some people that I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be in it, but I'm just joining Elio and whoever she invites on the day, so she invited me to play with her, and I said no. That's actually true. I said no. I said no because I want to play Tokon, and she said I'm a pussy. So I was like, okay, fine. And then I joined. So, I don't know who's going to be part of it. I mean, we'll see on the day. It's a true story. I literally said, no, I want to play Tokon. And she was like, Tokon releases, like, the beta is 2 days before that. And I was like, I know, but I still want to play Tokon. So, it's like, okay, fine. Whatever, bro. Ah. I gave in. You played Dench Attack? I still haven't, no. I haven't even installed it. It's on my PC, though. It seems like everyone that owns it on my friends list has only played it for 2 hours. I wonder if that's how long the game lasts. Because everyone that's on my friends list, it says 2 hours. Unless they were sponsored to play it, maybe. And that's why. Maybe that is why. Ah, probably sponsor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's the other one of my Doctor Doom? Doom does look cool. Can't lie. I wish I had as much aura as Doom does. But I think I probably have as much aura as like Mrs. Fantastic or whatever the hell her name is. No aura. Negative aura. It's fine though. I don't mind. Yeah, I really know nothing about the game though. I really want to try it. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be very overwhelming though. You know, I think picking up any fighting game is overwhelming, but definitely a fighting game that has up to 4 characters on each team. This is gonna be something. We'll see. I wonder if it's better to play that game with my levelers or my stick or my controller. I don't know. I don't really play tag games. I don't know what like you need. We'll see. I have so many controllers, guys. I have an 8-bit Do controller here, next to a Razer mouse, next to a Logitech mouse, next to a third-party Nintendo Switch 2 controller, which is next to a Switch... That was a gift I got from Midori that just played. I accidentally hit that. That's next to a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. That is next to my Comba Levelus, which is next to my Vermillo Kasai stick, which is next to my Hori fight stick thing. And then behind me, there is 2 Xbox 360 controllers, and there's a Wii controller, and there's a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5 controller. I got a lot of controllers. I guess you could say I'm kind of a gamer. Haha, not a LARPer, by the way. Definitely not a LARPer. I actually play games, probably. There's a lot of controllers there. Honestly, I kind of want to get one of those racks where you can put all your controllers on the rack. You know what I mean? I think it would look quite nice, and it will make it a lot more cleaner because everything is just like on a desk or in a box. So, no, I don't have my Wii hooked up to my setup, but I used to because I used to stream some Wii games. I haven't done it in a while. I think the last Wii game we played might have been Raving Rabbids. Actually, I don't know. Let me see what Wii games I have behind me. Hold on. Let me grab the Wii games. Let's see. Hey, hold on. Actually, I got a lot of Wii games, so I actually gotta like... Oh, hold on. Let's see. I gotta do 2 trips. That's 1 pile. Okay. That's 2 piles. So. Let's see. 4 Wii games I have. Wii Fit, Rhythm Heaven Fever, The Dog Island, Just Dance 1, Super Swing Golf, Zumba Fitness, Wii Fit again. Why do I have it twice? I don't know. Animal Crossing Let's Go to the City, Mario Kart Wii, Cooking Mama World Babysitting Mama, Super Mario Galaxy, PES 2008. Oh my god. Beat the Beat Rhythm Paradise, which I'm pretty sure is just Rhythm Fever. Just Dance 2. Michael Jackson The Experience, but there's no disc in here. It's probably in somewhere else. Maybe it's in this one. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, maybe it's in the actual Wii. I don't know. Then we got Wheel of Fortune, which the disc is also missing. High School Musical 3 Dance. Oh, why is this one not missing? Why do I have this one? God. And then, last but not least, I have Big Brain Academy for the Wii. So, a pretty decently sized pile of games. Ugh. And then I have a bunch of Xbox games and a bunch of PS3 games and stuff, but I'm not going to go through those. Really enjoyed Super Swing Golf back in the day. Oh, really? Yeah, see? I'm not a LARPer. I'm not a fake gamer. I have games. Hydrate, I got you. Hey. I may not finish games, but I do play games. I'm just a loser, bro. Do you even play those? Yeah, I played a lot. I played almost all of those games. These are old. Those games are really old. They have not been cleaned. They look awful. In particular, I used to play Just Dance 1, 2, and Michael Jackson The Experience all the time. Those were probably my most played. I also used to play DJ Hero. Like, a lot. DJ Hero is really fun. I used to have the turntable. I think it's still in the UK somewhere. I don't know where it is. Kind of wish I had it. Just for display, but it's fine. I honestly need to get better at displaying my stuff, because my shelves behind me, they're all filled up, but they're filled up with plushies, games, manga, and figures. But I kind of want to have, like, a separate shelf in here, maybe? Just to, like, I don't know, put more of just gaming, you know? Like, put the games there, put the controllers there, you know? Just so everything's in one small area. Because everything is so random. Like, I have a box on the floor down there, which you guys can't see. But in the box is like a bunch of wires and like different microphones and all these other electronics. I kind of want to sort it a bit more instead of having everything in just like boxes and bags on the floor, like tucked away. I think it would be better to have like, I don't know, like some sort of shelf or one of those standing shelves, you know? I don't know. But I'm lazy and I always forget. Lazy plus forgetfulness plus ADHD equals nothing ever gets done. It's kind of a shame. Gonna play Rivals soon. New season brought back OGBP. Dude, you guys can't convince me to try Rivals again. The last time I opened Rivals on stream, I got a 60-second delay. It's not happening, bro. It was awful. 60-second delay, bro. 1 minute. I was talking to you guys so... Always gotta open shaders before stream. Ugh. But that implies that I'll like feel like I want to play Marvel Rivals before stream. Which is never. Also, by the way, I would have to install that game again because I uninstalled it for space. Because not only was I not playing it, it takes... Now, let me read this out to you. You know how much this fucking game takes? 121 gigabytes. What the fuck? So that shit's uninstalled right now because that was taking up so much space. And for what? That shit is massive. Destiny 2 has double. Yeah, well, I ain't playing that dog shit either. And I think no one else is in the next 6 months either. Big F for Destiny 2 fans, unfortunately. In the DLC page for Rivals, there's a high graphics pack that you can remove and it reduces storage. So I can make my game look like shit, but use less space. Interesting. Dude, if they weren't just like using 20 gigabytes for Captain America's big fucking bulge, then maybe I would consider not uninstalling the game for space. But unfortunately, that's what they're doing. I'm pretty sure Venom's individual ass cheeks are like at least 5 gigabytes each. 10 gigabytes together. 11 gigabytes with the whole. Like, bro. Hello, Rimitri. We're talking about bulges. I know you're very familiar with those. What is your opinion on Marvel Rivals bulge? Thoughts? And anyway, why the fuck would I play Rivals when a new Marvel game is coming out in open beta tomorrow? Okay. Why would I care about Rivals? Why would I care about playing Black Panther when I can play Black Panther with tits tomorrow? Okay. Hello? Like, what? Black Panther don't have tits in Rivals? Are you crazy? Bagman got off to pyramid asses and tits. Guys, I'm gonna say something that I feel like a lot of people disagree with. But I never found the Lara Croft Tomb Raider girl to be that attractive. I think she's actually quite, not attractive. I'm sorry. I don't see it. I don't really see why people like lust over her so much. Like, okay, here's the thing. It gives me the same vibe as when people kept on lusting over Megan Fox in Transformers. I'm like, I'm just saying, oh yeah, they're hot, just to agree. But I don't really understand it. Like, I don't really know. I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, I guess they are kind of, like, they look nice, I guess. You know? That's how I felt. Tomb Raider and Megan Fox. Those two things are the same for me. Is it because she's British? Is she British? I didn't even know that. Lara Croft? Oh my god. Fucking British people. But, you know who else is not attractive? Who is also British? Cammy from Street Fighter. I don't know why people think that Cammy is attractive, bro. That ain't it. That is us. What do you mean, capital D colon? Why are you capital D coloning, bro? Why are you gasping? She is the one I was playing in Street Fighter, but it doesn't mean that I think that she's attractive. I think she looks cool. I don't think she looks attractive. She looks cool. You know? More into Jury? So you're asking if I'm into feet? No. I'm not, actually. Dude, Jury's feet genuinely make me uncomfortable. Why does she keep showing them in the air? Okay, honestly, it's not just the feet. It's the fact that she sticks her tongue out when she shows you her feet. It's like, yo, put that tongue back in your mouth, brother! What are you doing? I cannot. Why is she sticking her tongue out? It's like she's trying to lick her own feet or something. I'm not for that. Yeah, it's probably really hard to walk around like that. Again, it's about feet. I'm sorry, is this topic not furry enough for you, Datara? Do we have to make this about furry feet for you to be interested? What's going on? Speaking of furry feet, that's a game I own on Steam, I think. I got given that as a gift. I think it's on my other account though. It's a game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure IPN gifted it to me. Yeah, it's called Furry Feet. It has mixed reviews, and it came out in 2021. And it's basically just a, like, from the pictures, it's like a puzzle game. Like, you put pictures to make a puzzle. Like, one of those. I don't lick feet, bro. Do you lick feet? I would never lick a feet. Okay? Ever. I genuinely, I don't know how much you'd have to pay me to lick a feet. That's a lot of money you'd have to pay me. I'm not a feet enjoyer. That's what they all say. That's what they all say who don't lick feet, yeah. The hell? Dude, a foot is, like, gross. It has, like, foot germs. You know? That shit's gross. I did not want my own toes. Oh, yeah. What about 50 gifted? What about 50 gifted? I'll take 50 gifted any day, yeah. Oh, you mean like for licking feet? No. No, never mind. I take it back. Don't want to do that. Yo, 120 stream streak, Erika, what the hell? A person in my Steam family group has free games named Sex and Furry Titty. I mean, they probably just got gifted it. I've got a bunch of furry stuff that I was gifted. Like, every single furry game I've been gifted is well, every single furry game I own is gifted. Like, I have Hentai Furry, Furry Love, Furry Nya, and Furry Woof. And I'm pretty sure 3 of these were given as a bundle, by the way. I think the Furry Love, Furry Nya, and Furry Woof were like a bundle given to me. You still accepted? Yeah, I did accept. You know why? Because I like having my like game count up. I like the badge for games owned. I like having that up. Right now, my badge is 329 games owned. So yeah, I like getting the games. I don't care if it's fucking hentai furry. I'll accept it because I want to get that badge up. Yeah, right now, 329 games owned. We gotta get to 500. Also, did you see, I think, I saw on Twitter, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently, they're gonna be making gifts, available for non-friends on Steam, which I think would be a really cool idea. Because right now, you need to, like, be friends with someone before you can gift them a game. And even then, I'm pretty sure you need to be friends with them for, like, a certain amount of time as well before you can gift them a game, I think, unless that also was changed. So now, or not now, but apparently in the future, soon future, you're going to be able to gift people that have that option open without even being friends with them, which would be cool, because that means that you guys can send me shitty games that I'll definitely never play. Or you can try to convince me to play them by giving it to me or something. So that's cool. Just don't give me a bunch of furry shit. I already have 4 of them, and I don't need more. Okay? I already have Amori. Amori can suck my gory. You can't give non-friends. No, you can't. The reason why is because, like, I guess it was like a security thing. But I guess they've changed their mind over time. It's never been able to do that for the existence of Steam. So, yeah, it's a pretty interesting change. Pretty interesting. Also, I think it's really interesting how much the Steam landscape has took over in regards to gaming. Like, it's always been there, but compared to what we have right now with like Xbox and PlayStation, like, I think in any point in time in history so far, now is definitely the time where I think Steam has completely took over. And what's crazy is, I don't know if you guys remember this, but back in the day, PlayStation would make fun of Xbox for game sharing. Do you guys remember that? There was like a trailer years ago, I think when the PlayStation 5 was announced, where like they made this thing where they were like, how to share your game with your friend, and they just like hand the game over to their friend. And that was like making fun of Xbox or whatever for not being able to do the same thing. Or was it Xbox? I'm pretty sure it was. And like nowadays, now it's crazy because you can't even do that. Like, they made fun of themselves now. Actually, I wonder if I find that video online, I wonder if people are like commenting about that. They probably are. There's probably people who also remember this. Let me see. PS5, how to share games. Yep, 13 years ago, instructional video. Look at this. Hold on. Wow, this is gonna be so fucking ironic now. Holy shit, bro. This is gonna be so ironic. Alright, look at this.
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
PlayStation.
Now, isn't that so fucking ironic that they made this to make fun of Microsoft? And now, look at Sony, bro. 14 years later, there's gotta... The internet, see, I told you, I'm not the only one. This is how you own yourself 13 years later. We all know why you're here today. I knew I wasn't the only one to think of this. I knew it. You became the villain you mocked. That is insane. I can't believe that, man. Wow. Jesus, what happened, bro? 2013, where is the manual? 2023, where is the map? 2033, where is the disc? 2043, where is the console? What is this? That's sad. Sony always does this shit, I feel, make fun of something and then copy. Really? I've never been a big Sony fanboy, to be honest. I played a lot of PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 2 and 1, but not 3. I would say I was more of an Xbox fanboy back in the day, because the 360 was just amazing in every single way. But I did play PlayStation 4 with all my friends after, like, when it released. But, yeah, I don't know. I've never really been a... Look at this guy's face, right? Oh my god. Missed out on Little Big Planet? Isn't that on Steam? Or am I crazy? I feel like that's on Steam. Let me check. Little Big... Oh, it's not. For some reason, I thought it was on PC. I guess it's not. So that's... Is Little Big Planet worth playing nowadays? I don't really know what it is. Isn't it just like a platformer? Oh, I'm thinking of Sackboy's Adventure. And that's not Little Big Planet. Not worth it anymore. Ooh. Alright, let me show you this real quick. A picture of this. There's something so oddly nostalgic about the PS3 case look. I don't think PlayStation 4 is that nostalgic at all. Honestly, I think it's kind of lame. But the PS3 and PSP, honestly. But especially this one. The one on the... with the sidebar. That shit is so sick, bro. That is so sick, dude. I don't really like that PlayStation went with this, like, blue vibe, to be honest, over this, because this looked so sick. I think having, like, the monochromatic colors and then the only colors being the PlayStation logo was really cool. It made the logo stand out a lot, right? But then once they changed to like just a white logo and then eventually like this, I just think it's not as good. Also the same with the Xbox logo. Xbox used to look so sick, and then I don't know, man. The logo just got shitter and shitter. Let me see the evolution of it. Okay, let's look at this. Look at this. The evolution of Xbox's logo. Oof. I mean, this one isn't as bad. At least they're getting the green back. And I kind of like the shell color. It kind of reminds me of like a early Arrow type look. This one is honestly, this one is not as bad. I think this one's pretty cool, but this one is shit. What the fuck is that? And this and this are both the worst. What the fuck are those, bro? Are we for real? This one is like they tried to go back a bit, but and this is just terrible. 2010 to 2013 is nostalgic. Yeah, this shit goes hard. These both go hard. If you got the earliest version of the 360, when it goes like on the thing in the intro, there would be like extra green gradient like along the bottom like this, like in this kind of pattern. It was kind of cool. No one remembers that shit. You remember the red ring of death and how big that was? For anyone who was like a console player, the red ring of death was like a pretty big topic back in the day. Nowadays, I don't think I've heard anyone say that, which is good, but also it's a bit of like, times have changed, you know? You had it on 2 consoles? Oof. I was always so scared that I was gonna get a red ring of death. I used to play so much on my console, I was like, oh god, please don't die, please. Why is the logo on X on a ball and not a box? A person who thinks all the time. Yeah, you're right. I think it's because that they just decided to do that. I don't know. But also, they put this logo in the center of their controllers. Which, honestly, okay, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I am just a hater. But I think that PlayStation's touchpad is one of the lamest additions of all time to a console that looks ugly as hell. I think it's so lame. Barely anything ever utilizes it because it's shit. And it's just there. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like you could have something else there, but they committed really hard to the touchpad thing. I don't think the touchpad is that cool at all. Steam controllers based? I have not used a Steam controller before. It's pretty new, right? Like the newest version. The old version didn't have sticks, but the new one does. I really wonder what this feels like. You know what? I would love to get a Steam controller, but unfortunately you can't buy one in Indonesia. But maybe if I went to the UK, I could probably get one and then bring it back home. To be honest. Because, yeah, they... Oh, wait. Maybe they do have it now. Guess they finally shipped over. 5 mil, huh? Oof. That is pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. Here's some console fanboy talk here, but I feel like Sony almost never innovates anything. I remember there was 2 big selling points to Sony back in the day when it comes to consoles that I can remember. One was free online, no paid memberships, which they got rid of. And the second was being able to play Blu-ray discs on your console. So you could watch movies, your Blu-ray movies on your console, which was a big thing because people back then had a lot of DVD players. You know, people had like Blu-ray players, DVD players. This, you got a gaming console and a Blu-ray player in one and free online. Bro, PS3 had it. They had it, honestly. Even though I didn't use it, I have to acknowledge they had some good shit. But, yeah, that's all gone. They don't have that anymore. Entering a plane, good luck. Good luck, bro. I was Nintendo DS/3DS kid. Yeah, I mean, I also played on the Nintendo DS and the DSi. Absolute goats. Here's the thing, like, when I was younger, I used to game more than I'm older, even though gaming is my job now, and I have way more time to game. But when I was younger, I had way less time to game, but I was gaming all the time. Like, I played so many consoles, any console I could get my hand on. I played on everything, you know? I even played games I didn't care about. I don't know. I used to be pure gamer. Now I'm a fucking loser. Now I have all the time in the world to game, and I barely do. I get tired easily when I play games, and I used to have the gamer drive, man. I used to be a gamer. Oh well. I think one thing that I was always jealous of that I never got to try out was the PSP and the PS Vista. I had some friends who had those, and I thought it looked so cool, but I never got to play. I saw one of my friends playing like a GTA game on it when I was really young. I also thought the cartridges looked so sick. I don't know if it was for PSP or PS Vista, but it's the one where it kind of looks like a floppy disk, but it's like circular. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find it. The cartridge for the games was so sick, bro. Yeah, like, look at this. Hold on. This was so sick, bro. Something about it, just, I don't know. To me, it was sick as hell. Damn. Don't play Melatonin if you get tired easily while gaming. I do want to play that. It's okay, it's a rhythm game. I can stay awake on rhythm games. Calling it Universal? Universal Media Disc. Ah, yeah. I remember using this disc on so many different platforms, bro. Very universal. Of course. Had a Shrek racing game? Is that really real? Shrek racing game. Oh my god, what is that? Wait, I gotta show you guys the cover of this. This looks sick, bro. Whoa. What is this thing? I don't remember that from Shrek. What is that? I don't remember this thing from Shrek either. Shrek Smash and Crash Racing, huh? That's kind of sick. I can't lie. Garfield kart. Dude, you know what's even crazier? Apparently they had one for the Game Boy Advance. And I don't remember that at all. I do not remember this. What? What is that? This looks cursed, first of all. This looks really cursed. I'm sure it doesn't look anything like this in the game. Sony marketing logistics were not done properly. MDs did not become popular and new media took over it. Yeah, I guess so. It looks AI. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, why is there so many racing games? I feel like racing games and fighting games used to be in a similar, like, corner of gaming, where every single media could take advantage of it and just make their own shitty version. You know? Everyone will make their own shitty racing game from their own brand, and everyone will make their own shitty fighting game from their own brand. That's human slop, true. Yeah, Mario Kart. Race slop. I remember the era. There was so many fighting games. Dude, I really wish I could remember more about a fighting game I played, I think on the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1. Like, I only remember little parts of it. And because I have, the thing where you can't, like, imagine stuff in your head. I forgot what it's called. Aphantasia, I think. Because I have that, I can't, like, remember everything. But I, like, remember it in, like, small chunks. I wish I could remember. It was, like, an anime-type looking thing, and there was, like... I don't know. There was, like, magician... demon girls. It was cool. But I can't remember. What's up, homie? What's up, Q to the pew? Red Earth? Let's have a look. Red Earth game. Nope. Nope. It wasn't this. Unfortunately. I feel like there's so many fighting games, it's gonna be way too hard to narrow down. And the thing is, it could have also been like Dark Stalkers? That sounds more like what it could be. Let me see. Wait. Wait! Maybe? Wait, maybe? Hold on. Was it on PlayStation 2? It was. Vampire Darkstalkers. Wait. I gotta see what this looks like now. I gotta see the game. Let me see what this looks like.
Hell.
It looks similar. There was a lot of purple and there was a lot of like these kind of designs, but I think I remember it being like 3D, but maybe I was remembering wrong. Maybe it wasn't 3D. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it was this. I feel like that one character with like the black wings on the ears looks really familiar, so it might be them. I remember there being so much like purple tone to everything, so maybe it was that. Dead or Alive? Isn't Dead or Alive a fucking Guna Kuma slopper? I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, I've seen this girl's titties before. Yeah, no, that's not it. And it's definitely not Virtua Fighter. It's the fighting game of bouncing tits. There's bouncing tits? Interesting. Damn. I like how to promote the game, they just put this girl's like big cleavage like right there. So it's like, wow, yeah, I'm totally looking at the game title. It's right there. Very interesting. Try Bloody Raw. Let's see. No, this is definitely not it. What in the furry? What the fucking furry, bro? It might have been the first one you told me. Low-key. We should have more furry characters in fighting games. Thoughts? Hello, Night Moon. Welcome in. How do you think gravity works? Are you saying that from this? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think if gravity was working correctly here, I don't even think her tits could do this. I think it would be, like, kind of different, actually. Unless these are, like, filled in with some assets. I forgot what they're called. You know? The, like, what is it called when you get them? The install. She installed! If she's installed something. Whatever. Implant! That's the word. Not install. Yeah, implant. Thank you. Thanks, chat.
I remember the commercial where one guy talks about why he loves Doa 3 for like a whole minute, and then one guy is like, she kicks high smile.
Dead or Alive is actually a good fighting game. Okay. So are you gonna play the new Dead or Alive games when they come out? What wasn't that like advertised? I think I saw that on like some game watch along we were doing. Wait. Dead or Alive 6 Last Round released 2 days ago. Wait, what? Mostly negative. Wait, what happened? This released... Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Oh no, it released... Wait, what? Wait, what are these guys complaining about? Hold on. Hold on, let me show you. Oh my god. Guys. I looked at the reviews for this game that like just released, right? Hold on. Look at this. Product received for free. Downvote. 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 Oh no. They didn't even have to pay for the game and they downvoted it. What the hell? That's insane. These guys didn't even have to pay for it and they're still downvoting it. Holy shit. That's insane, bro. People are mad because they pretty much changed nothing about it and charging full price. Oh, wait, how much is it? Let me see. £33? That is pretty expensive. Oh! Wait, it is pretty expensive, but like, I think I see where the price tag comes in, low-key. Is this where the price tag is? Ah! Okay. Understood. Understood. I think I'm seeing now. Dude, I should fucking play this game. Just for the sake of it. Is this banned on Twitch? It's not, right? There's no way. Oh my god, bro. I forgot they showed this in the trailer when we were doing the watch-along. There's a camera mode where you can pause and like zoom in and change the camera angle. Oh, what is this game? Dude, I wanna fucking try this game now, low-key. I know that everyone's downvoting the game, but I low-key wanna buy it. Oh, I wish it was on sale though. Fuck. I don't know if I want to spend £33 on it, even though it would be really funny. I don't. That cannot. Is this really allowed on Switch? I gotta check. Cannot. Is this really allowed on? Shut up. Dead or Alive 6. It is. There are people playing it right now. Wait, guys, I'm confused. Let me show you what the Twitch category looks like real quick, okay? Look at this, look at this. May contain sexual themes, and the only one that isn't is showing fucking Hunter x Hunter. Huh? What's going on? Why the fuck is Hunter x Hunter there? What's going on there? Hold on, let me click on this guy's stream, Loki. It's literally just a screenshot of that. There's nothing else. They're not even talking. Alright. Cool. I guess it's like they went to bed or something. And he just left the stream on. I couldn't do that, man. People on the plane are going to Offkai too? Holy shit. Dude, you should make friends with them. Although, I don't think I could ever do that. To try Nen Impact? Dude. I think if I tried that, it would Nen Impact my fucking lifespan. And I would want to die. You exchange business cards? Business cards? Bro, I don't even have a business card. I should have a business card. Fuck. Dude. But, ah, man. Business cards suck. I didn't know people actually hand out business cards. I thought business cards were, like, for lawyers. What I need to do to convince you to play Amore? Not ask me to play it. When we went to AX, I ended up sitting right next to someone who DJ'd Annie Song. Annie Song? What is... Oh, like anime songs? Knew his name and he had been to his house. What the fuck? How do you guys, like, even interact with people? I don't understand. Never traded business cards in high school? What the fuck are you dealing in high school? Were you a drug dealer, bro? Nah, my friend was a drug dealer, and he did not hand out business cards. In fact, all he did was smoke whatever he was selling. So I don't know what fucking business card. Why would you need one in school? Huh? Were you like a snack dealer or something? Like, hey, Here's my business card. You meet me around the back if you want some Cheetos, motherfucker. Bring £1 or else. Like, what? Yeah, I bought Amori. Engaged conversation with him because he had a Toho Suika Iwiki acrylic charm. Oh. When Toho fans notice each other in the wild, it must be like one of the rare neuron activation moments, you know? It's like you encountered a shiny human. Like if a human was a Pokemon, you just encountered a shiny. There was one time in Wales, I was walking back home. This was when I was in Niji, right? I was walking back home from like town, and as I was walking back, this person in front of me was going into their home, and they had a Corona like hoodie, and I literally did a double take. I was like what? Because I was like, wait, in my small ass town in Wales, someone knows about VTubers here, and I'm a VTuber. I'm like infiltrated. Like I'm infiltrated, bro. Shit, it was crazy. I've never had a business card. I think the idea of a business card is pretty cool, though. I think what's cooler than a business card is maybe a card that has, like, a QR code on it, maybe. So you just scan it. Or, NFC tag. NFC tag card. Tap your phone on it, boom. Business card. That could be sick. One of my customers noticed your G Fuel cup when I was at work. They said, "Is that a Canine Kuro cup? I'm so jealous." That's just never happened. No one has ever said that before. There's no way.
I have a Cherno license plate on my car, and I once came to a parking lot and found the car that had the Remu license plate, and I screamed, "Whoever has this plate, I parked in front of you," on Twitter, and eventually found who they were.
That's cool. That's actually really sick. What the hell? Oh my god. I told you guys about, oh no, never mind. I saw a canine cosplay at a small convention. Dude, I swear to God, I feel like I don't have that big of a community, but then at random conventions, I'll just see like a cosplayer of me, like on pictures, and I'm like, wait, what? What the hell? It's always so shocking. Like, you're existing in this small niche area, and you chose to cosplay as me? Of all things, me? I feel like there's way cooler things to cosplay, but I appreciate it a lot. You chose me out of everything. I'm the gnarly guy. Gnarly. Good luck on your flight. Wait, I'm about to have my second mango green tea. Second mango green tea is coming in, baby. Boom. Isn't it cool to hear a dog barking like crazy? Glad that my setup is right next to my fucking window. The thing is, if I can hear a dog through my window and door, then does that mean that on the other side, people can hear me when I yelp? You know what I mean? I'm wondering if it goes both ways, or maybe I have more padding through my side, you know? Like, I don't know. Someday I should invite a friend over to, like, test this. Like, they should stand outside and I'll just scream and see what it sounds like. Oh, any noise complaints? Probably not. Well, here's the thing. I don't scream very often. I think. I don't think I scream very often. I think, I just tend to have outbursts of screaming. You know? It's more like a... Ah! Anyway. No? Agitated? Black. Yeah, you're right. How many times have your neighbors heard the Venom rant? But I don't think they've heard it. No one can hear me, I don't think. I remember one time where someone was like, I think it was like my delivery driver was like looking at me through the window while I was on stream. Because I like didn't hear them knock on the door or whatever. I think it was for the mango green tea. And I'm just like sitting here because I had my window curtain open. Because my window is sort of right of me. It's like right there. And I have a big curtain I usually close. But sometimes I like it open because, hey, the outside is kind of nice sometimes, you know? Sometimes you want the outside feeling indoors. It's closed right now. Yeah, you know, you don't want to feel so secluded in your room. You want connection to the outside without going outside. You know? Mishi just watched it again today. Watched what? What did she watch? Venom rant? She watched my Venom rant? How does she even know about that? What? Yo, Michi Mochivi is low-key a fan of Canine Kuro. Oh, you told her. Never mind. She doesn't give a shit about me. Fucking bitch. Man, whatever. She reacted to it today. Did she react to the full thing? Wait, hold on. Now I gotta check. Because I don't know... I don't even know if she knows about that. I'm going on a VOD right now. We're gonna investigate. Put your detective caps on. On 2x speed and she skipped stuff? Ugh. Then she's lame. Then she's lame, bro. Let's see. I'm clicking around, but I don't know where it was. I'm not really seeing it. Did she have it on the screen? Or was it like in the background? She predicted you'd react to her reaction? Oh wait, I think I found it. Might be around here. Hold on. I think I'm getting it. Okay, I think I got it. I got it, dude. I got it. Alright. Let me have a look then. Let's react to her reaction to me reacting to Venom. Fucking hell. Is this what content is in 2026? I'm so sorry, guys. Alright. Let me see what she said.
Put whatever they wanted in.
Oh.
It felt like there were people
That's about
who wanted
Venom,
it to
by
be
the
an
way.
action movie. They were like, you get 20 seconds to be an action. You get 20 seconds to be a comedy.
I love male model.
You get 20 seconds
I love male VTubers.
Like a
I got
fucking
you.
weird sexual tension scene. You get 20 seconds to have like a Marvel scene.
I got
like
you.
a Marvel Avengers
not even
scene.
listening.
You get like, it was like that. That's how it felt like, the whole movie. Now, with that in mind, let me read you back how the story goes, okay? I'm going to recollect how the story begins to end.
It's so quiet.
Ready? Okay, here we go.
Okay. Recapping
Okay.
Venom.
So, Tom Hardy, by the way, I'm not going to call Tom Hardy Eddie. His name is Eddie in the story. I will just be calling him Tom Hardy, okay? Tom Hardy is at a bar and grabs alcohol. He's like, watch this, while Tequila, the song Tequila plays, and then Venom shouts tequila after making tequila. Then they
That's
drink
true.
the tequila. Then he fights a bunch of, I guess like Spanish people. He fights a bunch of Spanish mafia people.
That's true.
And a bunch of dogs in a.
Well, her shit is so quiet. One sec. I'm gonna turn it up real quick. Let me grab this. Dude, why is she so quiet? I feel like I'm deaf. I'm gonna turn her up to like 150%. There we go.
And freeze the dogs.
It's still quiet. Whatever.
While he oh, no, wait, no. Okay. Yeah.
Why was there a pumpkin on your head? Because it was Halloween,
As
brother.
he leaves, an alien comes down, and it's there to kill him. He doesn't see
True.
this. It appears behind him, and the audience knows it's there. They have a thing inside. The aliens have a thing inside them that can track Venom when he's fully emerged. Not when like the little head pops out. Not when like anything like that. He has to be fully out. Like it's only Venom, not half of Venom, half of Tom Hardy. It has to be fully Venom, and they can track exactly where they are. Okay. All right. So
I'm gonna watch this in 2x speed for immersion.
yeah. So then.
How would I do that?
I think I skipped something here, but I guess it didn't matter because they're in a completely separate area. Venom is flying on a plane, on the outside of a plane. For some reason, I can't remember. I guess I forgot to write something there. But Venom is flying on the outside of a plane, and then the fucking thing, the alien thing, tracks them while he's flying on the plane, and it jumps on the plane. They destroy the turbine of the airplane. We never get to see if the airplane survives, by the way, and all the passengers screaming and shit. Venom flies down, and Venom turns into a Venom parachute, like Mrs. Incredible.
Why is she making fun of me for speaking fast when she made me speak fast? The fuck? Dude. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah?
From the Incredibles. And
That's you, bro. That's you. Oh, wait. I said that. I said that.
Then Venom explains that this thing is for hunting the symbiotes, like Venom. They're like Venom hunters. So they're specifically made to kill Venom creatures.
Right,
And
right.
So if he emerges, then he's going to be tracked down. So it's best that he doesn't emerge. And
Right.
somebody's like, what the fuck? That's fucking crazy. And then they're like, okay, well, we have to find a way to get to somewhere else. And then Venom takes over a horse and becomes Venom Horse, where he is just a fully blacked out Venom Horse for some reason. And Tom Hardy rides on the back of Venom Horse, and he goes, oh, my balls, ow. And
Dude, my Tom Hardy impression is so on point,
he's
though.
like, military men are coming around.
This is the plot of Dan the Dan.
Because there's like a whole other subplot going on, which I'm not going to explain, so don't bother. And so there's military men trying to get Tom Hardy. Then they grab Tom Hardy and they separate Venom from Tom Hardy. And Venom is like switching from frog to like a bird to like other things, trying to get back to Tom Hardy, who's in the water in a river, getting wrestled by a military person. And then the military person goes to shoot Tom Hardy, and then Tom Hardy grabs the gun and shoots the military person, which is the first time Tom Hardy ever kills someone without being Venom killing someone. He goes, oh my god, I killed someone. Oh my god. Okay. And then they eventually Venom gets back to Tom Hardy.
Can you guys hear this, by the way? It's a bit quiet.
Okay.
Maybe I'm getting old.
As they're on the way, they find
No
a hippie
shoes.
family who are just
Notable.
there to see the aliens. And well, that's it. They're just a hippie family who are really nice to Tom Hardy for some reason. And then and then Tom Hardy goes, yeah, they're cool. And then they drive a van.
It is quiet,
to
yeah.
Las Vegas. I can't remember why. It's not important. So they're trying to get to Las Vegas, and the hippie family are like, well, we could drive you along with us if you want, because we're on the extraterrestrial lane. So we'll stop by Vegas on the way and we can drop you off. And he's like, okay, I guess I'll go there with you guys.
Why
And
is
he goes
stream
in there.
making me a
Then,
little
as they're
motion sick though?
everyone, this hippie family, there's a big family. It has a father,
Am I crazy?
a mother, a daughter, and a son. And the daughter's like a teenager, and the son is like 6
Dude,
years
she's
old.
not even
And
paying
they're
attention, bro.
driving in this fucking van. They start singing that ground control to Major Tom. They start singing that song, and they're like, come on, yes, sing along with us, Tom Hardy. And then he's like, no, I don't wanna, because I'm edgy now. I'm looking out the window. And then Venom's like, oh, I love sing-alongs. Oh, sing along, go on, do it. And he's like, no, I don't want to. And they're like, who are you talking to? He's like, I don't want to do it. And I don't want to. And they sing the entirety of that fucking song. And then everyone falls asleep apart from the driver. Tom Hardy wakes up in the van, and the little kid is awake as well. And he's like, are you awake? And Tom Hardy's like, yeah, I'm awake. And fucking, and then, the little kid goes, I'm scared of aliens. I'm not gonna see one, right? And Tom Hardy goes, no. And Venom says, oh, you would be a good father. Because Tom Hardy didn't say that he would see aliens to the kid. So apparently that means that to Venom, that Tom Hardy would be a good father, which he exclaimed for some reason. Okay. Then Tom arrives in Las Vegas and tries to get into the casino because he wants to get out.
How is 2x speed not enough?
I'm not kidding, that's real. So yes, but he looks like a crackhead because he has no shoes, he's dirty, scuffed, fucking ugly as shit. So the bouncer there rejects him. And like, nobody, you're not
Why
going in.
is
You look
faster
like a
with
fucking homeless guy.
premium?
Then Venom headbutts the guy and knocks
Do
him
I
out.
not have
And then Tom
premium?
Hardy-
Yo, pay attention. This is the most important part of the stream.
Just literally runs away from that.
What the
Then
f- I
on his
have
way, he
premium,
sees a guy
bitch.
Pissing outside in a suit. He's like drunk. It's like a drunk guy in a suit pissing. So Tom Hardy walks up to him, pats him on the shoulder, and the guy turns around and he's like, and he's like drunk out of his mind. And Tom Hardy's like, hello, buddy. And the guy is like continuing to piss and starts pissing on Tom Hardy's feet, which we have a 6-second close-up of his feet getting pissed on.
That is true.
6 seconds fucking IMAX screen of Tom Hardy getting pissed on his feet for 6 seconds.
True.
Bare feet. And then Venom knocks out this guy too. And then they strip him and wear his piss-covered clothes. That's a piss-covered suit. Then they go up to the fucking casino again, and there's a new bouncer there because the old one got knocked out. And they're like, hey. And he's like, hey. And then they let him in because now he's like a homeless guy, even though he smells like piss. Okay, we're not even halfway through this, okay? Like, just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. This is a real movie. Okay?
I think my favorite part about, like, this Venom run was I wasn't really that pissed off until, like, I kept getting, like, more and more pissed off as I was explaining it. So, like, I'm getting, like, more heated from explaining what was going on in the movie. So, like, by the middle and the end, I'm just, like, shouting over, over how ludicrous it is.
Then Venom goes and plays slots. Venom plays slots!
Case and point. Case and point right there is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I just get more and more angry as it goes on.
It's like piss. Okay, we're not even halfway through this, okay? Like, just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. This is a real movie. Okay. Then Venom goes and plays slots. Venom plays slots! Venom plays fucking slots and gets addicted to gambling and gambles away all their money and doesn't win anything. And then they are sad now because Venom gambled all the money away.
Hello, Maybaru.
And then he sees someone getting the max win. I need the max win. Over and the person getting the max win turns out to be the Asian lady from like the first movie. If you know, you know, it's like the fucking Asian lady from the first movie. And then she invites them up to her room to have a shower because he smells like piss. And then they have a
I hate the fact that a lot of the memories you remember are either piss or feet.
What do you mean I remember?
He's very detailed about that.
Bitch ass. I'm not detailed about it. It happened in the movie. This was like right after I watched it. It was fresh on my mind. I'm not like remembering these specific parts. These parts happened multiple times. It is impossible to not see Tom Hardy getting pissed watching Michi watch me.
Lying about the dance scene, okay? Venom, the Last Dance dance scene.
Thank you, Nagi.
I'm gonna show you.
Can you
I
send the
wasn't
link to the
lying.
video
Everything
in
I
chat,
said in the
Michi?
movie is
Of
fucking
Kuro?
for
That's a
real.
whole
Does she
vibe.
watch
Not
the-
over-exaggerating.
Does she watch the
You can
dance?
fucking watch the movie.
Oh, she
Look,
does.
See? Remember when I ranted about it? Here it is.
Oh, we just saw this.
Look.
See, that thing will find us.
Be a party pooper.
No, do not encourage him. You know what, Mrs. Chen, we are fugitive.
The whole
Yo.
show is
I just want to see.
Oh no, I cannot unsee that. I cannot unsee that.
So bad. The thing is, when we had to watch this scene, it was in the low quality version and you can barely hear the music. Now that we have the luxury of it being like 2 years since the release, I can now find that scene online with the actual audio. I want to see it. Venom dance scene. I can finally see it with the full quality, which is what you guys missed. Here. This is what I had to deal with, bro. This is what I had to deal with.
Let's cut a rock, Mrs. Chen.
I give up. Oh no, I cannot unsee that. I cannot unsee that.
Yes, it was on IMAX. Yes.
Time of her lives.
When did you two practice this?
That's what I had to deal with, bro. This is what I had to deal with, dude. Oh god. Now, I think Venom 3 might be one of the best movies ever made, honestly. I think it's actually a crazy idea and they just did it. Amazing. I have no gripes of it. You know what? I used to have gripes with the movie, okay? I used to. I think I'm over it. I think it actually is one of the best movies ever made. Watch that movie. I think I erased the scene and the rest of the movie. Yep, pretty much. The thing is, though, Venom 3 is more watchable than Venom 2. Venom 2 is boring. Venom 3, at least I can laugh at it. So I think they went kind of crazy. Also, I just want to mention, you know, I kept talking about the way that they kept showing stuff with feet, right? They literally do a close-up of Venom's feet here too. Like, look, I'm not kidding. Like, for some reason, this movie, they kept showing feet, and I don't know why. Even here, they showed her feet. They showed her feet. They showed his feet, and they did this numerous times. Like, so many times there was feet, and I don't know why. I don't know why they kept doing that. Oh my god. Eating at a restaurant alone. Can you give me advice on how not to feel awkward? Why the fuck are you alone? Also, wait, what do you mean not to feel... Why would you feel awkward about going to a restaurant alone? I go to restaurants alone all the time. What do you mean? What? What is there to feel awkward about? You just put your phone on, put your headphones in, and you eat. Like, I don't interact with anyone other than the person who is giving me my food, because if I don't interact well with them, they're not going to give me my food. You know? I'm not there to talk with the other people or anything like that. You know? The name of the restaurant is Waga. So did you put on your furry outfit or no? Did you put on your claws and your tail? If you didn't, then maybe that's why... Maybe that's why you feel a bit bad? Used to feel like there was no reason to eat out unless with people. I have eaten alone a bagillion times now, and I prefer eating alone. So I don't have this issue for me. I don't like eating in front of people. So eating alone is pretty sick for me. Holy shit! I think your Wi-Fi in the restaurant is pretty shit or something, Elio, because 4 of your messages sent at the exact same millisecond. It was like, boom! Holy fuck! Dude, that reminded me of, like, YouTube chat. You remember when I used to stream on YouTube and I had, like, 10k viewers, and the chat, it would be, like, pause, and then pause, pause, like, oh my god. It was impossible to read that shit. Always go alone even when I meet up with people? Yeah, same. Here's what I do. I usually eat before I meet with someone. Actually, to you, I do the exact same thing. I eat before I meet up with someone, and then I order something small when I'm at the restaurant with them. Something that I don't have to really, like, focus on. Or I'll order alcohol. You know? Pre-gaming but food? Yup. Yup. Because I hate eating in front of people. I hate that shit. I hate the idea that someone is seeing me consume sustenance. Don't go to pizzerias or cafes because I'm scared people start looking at me. You know what? I'm gonna say this. If you go to a pizzeria and you're scared people are gonna be looking at you, I highly doubt they will, because whenever someone goes to a pizzeria, they're looking at their big fucking yummy pizza. You know? I think they're looking at that, actually. Big, yummy, stone-baked pizza. Nom 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 nom. Waiter saw my phone in confusion. Yo, I think the waiter, might be into you, bro. I think the waiter saw that you're watching such a cool live streamer, such as myself, and they're like, oh wait, this girl is sick. Maybe I want her number, low-key. Ugh. Because only the cool girls watch K9 Kuro. That's probably what went through his head. Just saying. It's true. Truth nuke. But no, I mean... I feel like I could probably understand feeling like you're fat, eating alone, and people look at you. But I think in particular for like pizzerias, I don't think you should feel that way, because anyone who's going to a pizzeria is not going there to be healthy. Okay? You're going there to eat a fucking yummy, greasy, cheese-loaded, like, piece of absolute liver-killing, liver failure, kidney failure, heart failure, all of the above failures. yummy meal. Okay? Everyone is. You're all an equal playing field. You know? It's an equal playing field there. You know what you're getting into when you go to a pizzeria. If I go to a pizzeria, I know I'm going to see other people eating pizza. And that shit's good as fuck. And here's the thing, okay? You can feel insecure about it, but the moment you start eating the pizza, you will stop caring, because that pizza is going to taste so good, and you're going to be like, holy shit, I don't fucking care if I am pigging out, because, yo, this shit's good as hell. And I'm going to eat this entire pizza myself. I'm not even going to take any home, because I want it fresh. And that's what I do. And that's what you should do. Because that makes me happy, and I'm sure it makes you happy too. You tried Quattro Stagioni. What the fuck is a Stagioni? I don't think I've heard of that. Stagioni. Pizza. What is this? Oh, hell no, bro. It's like a 4 different... Oh, brother. No way. Okay. No one on Earth is ordering this, okay? What? Alright, I take it back. If you go to a pizzeria and you order this, I am looking at you. And I'm looking at you in disgust. But not because you're fat, but because that you're ordering this disgusting fucking thing instead of a pepperoni or double mozzarella, okay? What the hell are you doing, you psycho? Get out of the pizzeria, bitch. Ruining my appetite. Fuck's wrong with you? It means 4 seasons? Yuck. Yuck. You like going to buffets? Honestly, the last buffet I went to was in London, and it was so shit that I haven't been to a buffet since. But that might have just been because it's London, low-key. But, I don't know, everything was, like, super dry and, like, boring flavored. I don't know. Look for the swine fighter pizza. That sounds disgusting. Ew! I'm not even showing a picture of this because there's so much pepperoni, it's disgusting. That makes me feel disgusting, bro. Oh my god. Best thing I had in London was eating in an Indian restaurant. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted! Thank you so much, by the way. I'm sorry, I really appreciate that. Sorry, I was talking about being fat. My bad. When I talk about that, when you talk about food, I get a little too into it because I have a big round belly. I feel like it's my expertise, you know? When it comes to food, eating, like inserting food into my mouth, drinking mango green tea, or something to do with music, I feel like I'm there. I'm there to talk about it, you know? So, yeah, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted. I only just saw that. Failed losing weight because I feel like it's so depressed I just want to eat. Hey, listen, I am the same way. I haven't lost weight. Hydrate. What about stuffed crust? For the sake of you being happy watching my stream today, I'm not going to tell you my opinions on stuffed crust again. Okay. So hungry and stuck on the subway? You're on the subway to go to the airport? Oh no. I remember whenever I used to travel to Japan when I lived in Wales, I would have to go on a 5-hour-long train to get to England, and then like a 1-hour train from London to Heathrow. And then it was just awful because I have like a really big luggage with me, lugging it around on these trains. It was so bad. I think the worst part is on the long trains, like the 5-hour trains. There's limited areas to put your luggage on the UK trains, and the luggage area is right next to the doors of the trains. So typically you'd feel a little uncomfortable because you have to leave your luggage unattended, right? Like you'd put it in the luggage area and then you'd have to sit down away from the luggage area because it's next to the doors. So I always felt a little like on edge because I'm like, oh, what if someone takes my luggage by mistake or on purpose, you know, and just like yoinks it. So I always felt like really anxious. Like I would always look over my shoulder to check on the luggage like all the time. Not very fun. Really unfun. But now that I live in Indonesia, I don't have to do that. I can just go to Jakarta airport and then fly to Japan. No problemo. Never luggage stolen in the US, but my friend got her luggage yoinked in Germany. In Germany, really? Wow, damn, that sucks. Fond memories of the Pod Hotel in Gatwick. What the fuck is Pod Hotel? I don't want to know. You know what? I've only used Gatwick, I think, like twice. I fucking hate Gatwick. Gatwick sucks. What is Pod Hotel? I don't know what that is. It's a brand or something? Pod Hotel? Wait, like a capsule hotel? They have this in England? What? Huh? I don't think I've ever seen a capsule hotel in England. Capsule hotel on crack. Buh? Buh? 95 stream streak, holy shit, that's crazy. Buh? God, I need to pee so bad. I've actually been holding in my pee for ages. Okay. One sec. I think it's pee time. One sec! Woo! I'm back. That was nice. I needed that. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hi. Hello, first time chatter. I washed my hands. Of course. Oh, by the way, you know how I stopped using a lot of lavender products because I found out that apparently lavender has the effect of like some sort of like it gets rid of testosterone or something? Well, I have very slightly reverted. I now have a wild lavender air freshener, which I've been using instead of my orange one. I had been using this orange air freshener for a while. Reasoning why is because I heard the orange keeps you awake and alert, and it's good for officers. So I've been using this. However, I am getting so sick and tired of this fucking orange smell that I'm disgusted now. I don't like it, and it's almost gone anyway. It's almost over. So I bought this wild lavender scent, and I haven't sprayed it yet. And I want to spray it and smell it. So I'm going to spray it right now. Wait, I don't smell it. Oh. Oh, it smells like, I feel like I've smelled this before. Wait, hold on. Mmm. Smells like lavender, you know? Not bad. Not bad, dude. I don't know what's wild about the lavender, but turning into a femboy on stream. Also, Chowie, thanks for the gifted. Chow chow. Chowie, I miss you. Chowie! I miss you, you bitch. I've been here and there. Yeah, well, I miss when you weren't there. I wish you would when you were just here. Okay? Stop going there and just stay here. Alright? Them's the rules, pal. Falling asleep to my voice? I think I need to start screaming more. I think I need to channel my inner 2022 more. And start screaming a bunch more. I think I've toned it down too much to now people can sleep to me again. It's bad. Just gotta like... I can't even scream that loud anymore. Dude, I used to be able to scream so loud. What happened? Hello, first-time chatter. Welcome in. I know, I cozy maxed. I don't know what happened, bro. This is what years of streaming does to a person. You just become fatigued and don't want to do anything. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. A lot of the times nowadays, I barely even want to play games on stream. I just want to talk because I find it so much more fun to just talk and chill. Even though I know that's just lame and I should actually be playing games. But, I don't know. I always find it quite nice. I get carried away. Like, just chilling here, sitting and talking. It's good you're not streaming, not hurting your throat. Honestly, I actually think it's been so long since I've screamed and had my throat hurt. Like, I think I stopped myself from screaming in a velocity where it will hurt nowadays. Like, I always undershoot it. I think. Just subconsciously, I do that. Oh yeah, and I don't play horror games anymore. Voice actors can do that? I'm not a voice actor. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, bro. You miss my cooking streams? Yeah. I feel like I want to do something cooking related, but we'll see. I'm just so dumb, bro. I told this before, but I was really excited to do cooking streams at my new place because I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a full kitchen because it's not an office. And then when I moved in, I've realized that every single thing, like every single place in my area has the exact same kitchen layout. So if I streamed from it, you could just tell where I'm living, which is just awful. And I was like, wait, shit. I didn't think about that. So, yeah, it is what it is. But I do want to do something here. Like, this left side has a big table, right? There's a big table here, and it has a bunch of shit on it. I have headphone, another headphone, another headphone, another headphone, MIDI controller, MIDI keyboard, wires, Taiko controller, levelers controller, stick, another stick, box, more boxes, big fat chonky, talking pomni. There's so much stuff on this desk. If I got rid of all of it and put it somewhere and actually organized it, I could definitely do hand cams on that. But I don't, because I'm a dick, and I am lazy and terrible. But if I wasn't lazy and terrible, then I could definitely do some sort of stuff on that. Can you do what Onigiri does? Bro, I have been to Giri's place. If you saw the setup that she has to make that work, you would never say that again, bro. Oh my god. That setup is unironic. That's like $40,000. Like, the amount of lights, cameras, and like, there's like a big TV, and the wiring system for everything. It's crazy. I wish I could show you guys what it looked like. I've been on her stream, and I've also been... There are times where other people have been on streams, and I've just been sitting there in the background. And I don't say anything, but I'm just like sitting there drinking with Shadow. Yeah. Connor did a video about it recently. Oh, really? Yeah, that is a crazy setup. It is so much money, bro. It does work, though. The good thing about the setup, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because her main content for the longest time is cooking, right? So obviously, if that's the case, you want to make your setup for cooking as seamless as possible. So it does make sense. She's not like moving anything, really. Like, everything is stuck in place and there, and is gonna stay there with the same setup, same wiring, same lighting, everything. So it's one of those, once it's there, you don't have to touch it again. So it makes sense. Whereas for my one, I feel like it would be a bit hard to do that because I'm not a cooking creator. And on top of that, I use my kitchen sometimes. So I feel like having a full setup just stuck there the whole time would be pretty bad. Yeah, it's the main thing for her. I think it's sick, though. I think it's really sick. I don't actually remember much about the stream when I went on her stream to cook with her, because I think I was drunk. Or, like, I was getting more and more drunk as the thing went on. I were? Yeah, I was at least tipsy for sure. They gave me, like, this... I think it was, like, a Chinese alcohol. It was in this, like, red bottle. And it was the strongest alcohol I've ever tasted. Like, it legit got me so tipsy from just, like, one shot. It was crazy. I don't know what it was, but it was, like, super strong. It was, like, red bottle, and it had, like, some gold on the outside. Is Baiju? Is that what's called? I thought Baiju was a character in Honkai. Let me see. Oh, yeah! That's it! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Baiju. Yeah, it was like red and then like gold on the outside. It literally looked like this. Like, let me show you. It literally looked like this. And dude, that shit was strong. Actually, let me see what the percentage is. What percentage? Wow, it can go up to 60%. I don't know what percentage the one I had was, but wow, apparently it can go up to 60. That's insane. Fucking hell. The average, though, is around 53, which is still really high. Like, insanely high. But, jeez, man. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah. Fucking Shadow Oni, bro, kept on giving me shots of that thing over and over again while I was on camera. And that's why I was getting, like, kind of tipsy. Because he was just like, one more. And I'm like, okay, fine. While we're on stream. It's like, bro. That's fun, though. Also, you are allowed to be dumb. You're allowed to be dumb, but not dumb to the point where you're dumb. You know? I always put... Alright, here's the thing. I don't put grounded rules anymore on Twitch. Because that if you do that, people ignore them anyway. Right? And then they get banned. But if you only have the only rule as don't be dumb, then you can see people's true colors. Okay? Because if they're like a stupid fuck, then they'll act stupid like a stupid fuck. And you know that they're stupid because they would do that when there's no rules. And then you can ban them because you don't need to have a stupid fuck in your community. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. That's why I don't put the rules in the thingy anymore. There's rules in the about section, which are kind of vague too, but the main one that you accept when you join, like the one that appears in chat, is just like, don't be dumb. Just because of that. Because I think that a person who has rules in front of them, right, you'll never know if they are a malicious person, right? But if there is no rules, a malicious person will be malicious, and you can know, and you can just get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. Has anyone been banned here? Yes. Very much so. Oh, yes. Remove the about section rules so we can smell your feet. Oh, maybe. What? No. No. No, I don't think I'll do that. I don't know if I want you to smell my feet. Plus, my feet aren't very nice. Okay, listen, for feet gooners, I hate to disappoint you, but I don't really have good feet to goon on. Wait, see? They're not exactly the best. Like, it's like a slab of wood. Okay? That's like a wooden slab, bro. Not very good. I don't even have any individual toes, which I think is what those feet people, those little feet freaks, I think that's what they like, no? They like the little toes. Is that duck feet? The fuck did you say to me? The fuck did you say to me, you little shit? They look like egg rolls? Hey! How dare you? I hate egg rolls. I also hate spring rolls. You have beans on your feet? Dude, I have beans on my feet when you draw me. I think I have some of your fan art just on my PC, actually. Let me scroll around. Oh, here's one of them that I have. Look at this. Yeah, I tend to save a bunch of your art on my PC in case I want to use it, like, to send to someone or whatever. Let me see. I have a lot of people's arts on here. Like, look at this. I got this one. I don't know who made this, but I thought this was cute. Who you, Bun? The Bun bits are invading your planet. Oh my god. Please, no. Don't invade my planet, please. Hey, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had fun. What were you guys doing on the stream? You know what? Don't answer. I'm gonna check myself because I'm Snoopy. I love snooping on people. Let's see what you're doing. Yo! You have VODs turned off! Announcement, who you bun? You need to turn on your VODs. You don't have VODs on. Your VODs are turned off. I can't see your VOD. The only thing you have is a 1-minute trailer from 10 months ago. Put those VODs on. Now! Boom, they're up. Okay, let me see what you're doing. I don't see it! I don't think it saved your VOD for today. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. It just hasn't appeared yet. Let's see what you were doing. You were watching cooking. Food. All right, let's see. You were watching food videos. You were rating food. I think you did a bit of singing. And you reacted to videos. Hey, that's pretty much what I do. Someone ban this guy. Kind of stealing my shit. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had fun. They're Filipino as well? Yeah, perma. Perma ban now. Steffi, take him round the back. Put on the strap. Okay. There can only be one Filipino here. The strap. I mean, like a gun. Like strap. Strap gun. That's not the type of strap I'm talking about. I mean, sure. Do that too, I guess. Whatever you fucking want, actually. Yeah. I like that, actually. I like that more. That actually is better than what I thought. Good idea, chat. Yeah, get the strap on. Take him round the back now. Literally, round the back. You know what I'm saying? Holy. Good idea, guys. Anyway. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm sorry you're Filipino, though. I understand the pain. However, there is a Filipino coming soon to Street Fighter 6, so that's kind of cool. That's pretty sick. Note to self, don't be bad, the punishments here are bad. Yeah, that we leave that one out of the rules so we can surprise some people. What were we talking about, actually? I feel like we were talking about something right before that. I don't remember. I have bad memory because I'm old. My toe beans, the fan art, my feet. Oh yeah, it was my feet, wasn't it? Oh, I was looking at Chowie art. Well, like, I was saying I have, like, art of different people saved on my PC, which is true. I have loads of art saved on my PC. Yeah, like a shit ton. Let me see here. Trying to see where the Chowie ones are. They're probably a bit older because... Oh wait, I'm pretty sure this is Chowie, isn't it? Was this one Chowie? I think it was. Yep, that's a Chowie one. Look at the kitty. You talk about me? Yo, I ain't a kitty. I'm a canine. I just have a bit of an identity crisis right now. Oh my god! You know what I was gonna— oh, I remember what I was gonna say now! I remember what I was gonna say. Your raid message was the bun bits are invading your planet. I was gonna say that reminds me of the Cat Planet anime. You know, the Cat Alien Planet ecchi show? Cat Planet Cuties, I think, actually. That's what it was called. Oh, man. Oh, man, my anime fans. Cat Planet Cuties, bro. Damn. Good times. Yeah, it was this one. Cat Planet Cuties. Wait, why is it called Bombshells from the Sky? Did they change the name? What? Is it just like a localized... There's different localized versions of the name? What the hell? Wait, Bombshells from the Sky is kind of smart. Wait, because it's like bombshells are dropped from the sky, but these are like hot bombshells, and they're from the sky. That's a terrible name. Agreed. Forget what I just said. I agree with whatever the masses are saying, because I'm a sheep. So yeah, that shit sucks. I actually like Cat Planet Cuties more, bitch. I'm not very easily swayed in my opinions, as you can see. Oh wait, I actually have a picture of Steffi's OC here, for some reason. I don't know why, but I was like scrolling really far on my desktop, and this is on there. I guess I just like the art. Yeah, I save a lot of art. I like this one. This is good. Is this how I would wear headphones? I guess so. Like... Huh. This reminds me of like Uma Musume, where they have the really long phone. You know what I'm talking about? To like talk with the ear. I wonder if this is the most optimal way to listen to music as a cat. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some better optimization that you could do. Let me see what else I got here. I have a GIF. What is this GIF, bro? Is it ever gonna change back? What the fuck? How long is this? What? Interesting. What else have we got here? Yeah, I don't have much on this PC, but... Oh, here we go. Yeah, see? I told you, I got some Neko Arc stuff from you, Mrs. Chow. Hiya! Shoves my foot in your ass. What you gonna do about that, huh? Do you save art? I save art because sometimes I might need it for, like, references, or for, like, I don't know, a schedule, or for, like, something. So I like to save a lot of artwork. I have loads. Sure you want to shove your feet at chat? Yeah, I don't think you guys are freaks. I like this one. This is a good art. Dog sitting gay. I don't know what this is, but someone drew it. I don't know what that is, but I saved it because I thought it was funny. It made me giggle a little bit. Hello, Kuro. Hello. Welcome in. We're chilling right now. We're existing, chilling, vibing, jorking. Not jorking. That was a test. Anyone who actually was jorking, get out now! We don't want you around here. Until you're done, then come back. Except when you're back, you might have post-nut clarity and you won't like me anymore. So, in that case, just stay here. I changed my mind. Was gonna go back to sleep, but now the timing is awkward. You can go, Steffi. We understand. We know what you mean. I got you. Have a nice sleep, bro. Also, Steffi, you can't leave because that means that a racist is about to come in the chat. What other mods do we have here? Always, I know. It's like they see you go to sleep and then they're like, wait, racist time. I'm a mod? You could be a mod. Nah, never mind. You can't be a mod. Fuck you, Luca. No K-pop enjoyer is gonna be a moderator for me. Buster. Mods are asleep post-racism. That is literally what happens in here, bro. It's crazy. I don't know why. It's like these people sense that there's no mods in chat. And then something, like, I don't know what happens. They can just feel it. They feel the no mod. Evan Neuralink? I actually think you're right. Chat has been chill, but that's because Steffi's here right now. We have a mod here. The amount of times that Steffi disappears and some crazy person comes in, it's too much to count. I can't even count it on my fingers anymore. It's happened too many times. But it's okay, Steffi. You can go to sleep. If someone weird comes in, though, we're banning you from sleeping. Okay? How's that for a deal? You're not allowed to sleep anymore if that happens. Kage as mod. Kage as mod, huh? No. That would just give more reason for Kage to bully me, I think. And I don't like it. I don't like Kage bullying me. It makes me really sad. Because I never bully Kage. She always does it to me. Discrimination against Singaporeans? Man, fuck you. You're power welding? What's up, Mystery? Oh god. Okay, well, I also think that when Mystery's in the chat, the racists, they get scared. They sense Mystery's presence and they never do anything. You know? You're like a Minecraft torch. You know what I mean? Like, you stop, like, the spawn points of them. Like, they can't spawn on, like, the area that you're at. You know? Been offline from Twitch for a few months, so stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Breaking news, Kuro is discriminating against viewer, still hasn't returned her new report powers.
Fine. If I remember tonight, I'll add Tangia back, but I won't have the AI Kuro TCS. But I'll add everything else back. If I remember tonight. I'll make a note for myself. Okay, hold on. Note for self. Add Tangia back. Anything else? Add head pat redeem back. Anything else? Now, AI Kuro is not it. If it was better. Add tits back? I don't think I ever even used it. More point redeems? What about what is that thing called? Is it like blurp or something like that? You know, like the sound effects redeem thing? Maybe? For people to use? I forgot what it is, but there's like an extension with Twitch where you can like redeem sound effects or like on-screen effects stuff. Maybe? We'll add that. Blurp, it's cool, okay. Sound effects, redeem, extension, add. Okay, there you go. Happy? I'll do that tonight if I remember to look at my notes. Which I will, because I'm a great streamer. Use the points and bits? Yeah, that's a good idea. No iron pole? Oh, you mean the... Okay, fine. No iron pole. Yeah, no metal pipe. Hey, Kuro, look at your note. What note? Just kidding. If Kuro forgets he owes me 10-hour Warframe, I don't owe you anything, Kage. I'll do it tonight, okay? Gosh. It's been a while since I used Tangia. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Holy shit. Add PayPal back to donations. God damn it, bro. I took away my PayPal because it said VShojo on the email, and I got scared that my money wasn't going to VShojo. Oh, no, that my money was still going to VShojo. And then I realized I'm the one who made the fucking PayPal account. So it literally just went to me, and I'm just an idiot. So now I need to re-add it again. Glad it wasn't knowing you're keeping the money. Yeah, I used it to buy games on the Steam sale. I used the funding to buy Tokon for tomorrow. It's pretty sick. Yes, your money did make it to me. It did, don't worry. All the money you guys donated made it to me. Very luckily. Before I click in the stream, I thought the thumbnail was showing your white sweater as those covers they put on you before a haircut. Thanks, bro. Hey, I can just be black sweater instead. No haircut today. I wonder if I can remove my hair. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Customize model. Set up. Wait, how would I do it? Is it layer groups, maybe? No, that's not it. Multiply and screen. Maybe this. Let me give this a try. Hold on. Oh! Oh! I'm removing my hair, guys. Hold on. Wait, maybe I can be bold, guys. It might be possible. Oh god, I look really bad right now. Join me. Is this your hair? We're slowly removing all the hair pieces, guys. Oh! Hey! Cicerone, thank you so much for the 9 months, and Cutify, thank you so much for the gifted. Thanks, guys. This is kind of cursed, no? Oh, what the hell is this? It looks like I've been peeled, bro. Oh! Oh, I can be bald! I can! Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of the hair clips, because they're, like, pinned to my skull. Hold on. Get rid of the braid. And get rid of this hair. I look like a baby. Hold on, we're almost there. Wait. Braid ribbon. Braid bottom. What is that one? Braid ribbon 1. Boom! Aha! Oh wait, there's still a shadow. There's a shadow on the right. Do you see that on the right of my head? Hold on. I need to disable that one too. Where is it? It's like right there. Here it is. Boom, gone. Boom! Look at that. Woo! Leave one hair on top. You think that looks better? We have like a little thing here. I look like a Pikmin. You wanna pluck it? Why? Wait, hold on. How about like that? Okay, let me save this so I never have to do that again. Hold on. Is it expression? No, I think it's art mesh. Art mesh, color preset. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah. And then record. How about Shift L? If he makes his face orange, he'll be an actual orange. Wait, you think so? Let me see. Let's see if you're cooking with that idea. Hold on. Oh. I am an orange, you're right. Hey, Apple! Stop. We've actually regressed back to Gen 1 VTubing. Holy shit. Wait, let me see red. Ah, tomato. So I can be a tomato. I can be an orange. I could be a this is kind of like a green apple or a melon or something. Well, blue. Oh, blueberry? It's like blueberry, no? Grape! Hey, we can be a lot of things here. Grape, and then what about pink? I don't think pink is anything. Maybe like a peach? Maybe if it was like lighter? Peach! Damn! Very cool, very cool. Anyway, let me get this off my screen. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Went to dinner and now you're a fruit. Apparently. Wasn't my idea. Was this always my skin color? Yeah. This is my normal skin color. Oh, are you fucking used to seeing, like, orange skin now? Oh. Stretches my body! Ugh. Steffi is missing the fun. Why'd she go to sleep? What a bitch. Yo, wake her up now. Someone call her. Don't do that. Don't do that. Modulus Kuro? No. Datara's here. Mystery's playing Power World. There's people here. No misbehaving. Yeah, Mystery is observing. An all-seeing god. You scare me. You're a scary person, Mystery. You scare me that you live in Scotland. Don't worry, I'm not racist anymore. Well, that can't be true. You like Toho. I'm kidding. Just a joke. Just a joke. Feel safe when Mystery, Aqua, and Steffi are here. Oh, and Datara is just there. So, we're just being mean to the French guy? I know he's French, but it's okay. Yo, they're like, almost human as well. You can't be like that, bro. What's wrong with you? Leave him alone. Dude, French people apparently have some of the best cuisine on Earth, I think. I don't know who says that. I think French people say that. But, like, they have, like, good cuisines, right? They have croissant. Yeah, they have croissant. And they have pain o chocolates. They got what else they got? They got like snails and shit. Heard those are good. What else you got? What else is there? What is French cuisine? Let me see. Honestly, I haven't heard of most of these. But I'm very uncultured. And I eat just brown slop. Because I'm British. So, but here, let's have a look at these, right? We got andouillette. We got bouffe bourguignon. We've got croissant. We got croissant. We got dacoits. We got escargot. We got financer. We got gratin dauphinoise. We got hatches perimeter. We got illet floatant. We got jesuit. We got corgloff. We got liver rot. Hey, I think I've got some liver rot from drinking this mango green tea every day. We got moules frites. We've got nonettes. Omelette de la mer poulard. Poires à la biojolaisi. Yum. We got quiche Lorraine. Ratatouille. Steak tata. Tata citron. Ugni blanchi. Via ox olives. Water zooey. And zest de citron. My favorite French cuisine. Jay! Thanks to 100 bits. No message again. I punch you in the face. Thank you. Thanks, Jay. I'm about trying to read some Polish food names. Polish food names. Okay, sure. You want me to do that? Here you go. Kotlet Shaboy, Bigos, Golabki, Barcelona, Pierogi, Kielbasa, Zurek, Plaki, Zemnia Kazane, Kapusniak, Kazanka, Pazek, Haluski. There you go. How's that? Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Please, I need to hear Finnish food version of this limau.
Finnish food? I got you, bro. I got you. Okay? How about this? Top Finnish food. Oh yeah, you got the classics like the lohikeato. Also another classic, the lihapulat. Lihapulat. We got the salamat pagi. We got the kalakieto. We got the nakilepa. We got the Vili. We got the Lepa Justo. We got the Ray Justo. And the Raka. How's that? Out of 10? Out of 10, what do you think? Finish food, but I haven't even started? Oh, King Nut. You are definitely the king of nut. Let me see some Swedish food names then. Hold up, I got you. Let me see. Top 9 Swedish cuisines. Okay. How about this? Alright. We got Kotbulla. We got Gravlax. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a Pokemon. Ragmonk. Ooh. We got an Art Sopa. Jason's Fertiles. We got Smorg R Starter. We got Pit Ipana. We got Sir Stroming and Semler. Boom. Boom. This is making you hungry? Dude, no one is stopping you from eating. Okay? No one. Turkish food next? Okay, fine. Everyone gets their turn, I guess. Turkish cuisine, let's see. Classic dishes of Turkish cuisine. Alright. Here, I got you. Oh yeah, we got the classics like the manti. We got some of those. Oh, bro, every time I go out to get Turkish food, I do love a little bit of Mercy Mek Korbasi. Mercy Mek Korbasi is my favorite. Also do love a bit of baklava and karnıyarık. Love the kakik and the kuri fasuli. Also love a biber dolmasi and a little bit on the side, just a little bit of koban salatalasi. Also a nohutulu pilavi. I also love a koban salatas and a topan kuba. Also a nohutulu pilavi.
Hi co greater than less than.
What's up, Hosich? Thanks for the 28 months. Hope you're doing well. Wasn't half bad, thank you. I appreciate that. What about British cuisine? See if I can pronounce these ones, huh? Look at this. See? These names are easy to pronounce. Oh yeah. Fish and chips. Full breakfast. Sunday roast. Shepherd's pie. Beef Wellington. Tikka masala. Apple crumble. Stiffy. Fuck! Sticky toffee pudding. Banoffee pie. Cornish pasty. Yorkshire pudding. And a Scotch egg. Tikka masala in Indian? Yes, but tikka masala is insanely popular in the UK. In fact, it has the best tikka masala I've ever had in my life. It's so yummy. Indian food in the UK is very vast. There's loads. Loads of Indian food in UK. If you ever visit the UK, I honestly would recommend having Indian food. Like, you're gonna have a good time. You really will. Shit's yummy. Tea masala originated from Indian communities in the UK. Ah, yeah, that's just good. Lurking. Now to talk shit about Chowie, now that she's lurking. Oh, I always hated anime_chow. And their stupid artwork. Oh, I'm glad they're lurking now so they don't hear this. Fuck that Chow person. Am I right, guys? Me blasting the stream from across my apartment. Whoopsie. Finnish Tika is woodpecker. Really? Oh. Do you mind answering a VTuber advice question? If you don't mind me giving absolutely terrible advice. No Jaffa cakes for me? Dude, I love eating the entire Jaffa cake apart from the orange, like, part, and then sucking on it. Bleh. 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 Hydrate. Actually, I gotta grab a water bottle. There's one over here. Hold on. Oh, shit! I knocked over my RAM figure. Whoops. Got the water. How did you get such a cool chat? A lot of curation, I guess. I mean, I think it's a lot of things, honestly. When I first re-debuted, I curated my chat a lot. One, I didn't stream on my main platform, which was YouTube. I streamed on Twitch instead, which already curated a lot. Two, when I did stream, I set very hard rules, which were very different than what I was doing previously, which filtered out a lot of people. Three, I streamed at a completely different time that everyone was used to with my regular audience, which filtered out a lot of people. Four, I have had many, many occasions where I haven't streamed for like 4 months in a row. And that leads to a lot of people leaving. And the only ones who stay are usually the ones who just like really, really, really want to be here, right? And that's kind of what's happened. You know? It's kind of all of those things combined slowly filtered out people, and now the people who are here are usually just the ones who are like super, super, super dedicated and like they just want to chill here every day. So I think that's kind of how it went. It's a very long process. Like a really long process. It took ages, but I'm pretty happy. I think the community's been really good for the past like year and a half, honestly. I think it's been like pretty peak, I think. Also, the community now invites like-minded people. Yes, true. Very true. Also, I think that people in here are, even though not everyone is like old or whatever, are pretty adult about things. Like, usually there's no chat wars in the chat. But people who have problems with each other usually take it off stream, either by talking on the Discord server to like a moderator, or by just talking to the person themselves that they might have a problem with about something. They don't do it in the chat, which I think is good. We don't have like, you know, bringing down the vibes or anything. The people in chat usually use, yeah, they fight it out in the arena. Yeah, true. True that. What if I have a problem with one particular Twitch account named K9 Kuro? What? Oh, I know that guy. He's really cool. What, you have a problem with that guy? I think that guy's sick. Honestly, I think he's the coolest person here. Really. But that's up to you. How do you set up your VTuber toggles? For me, I just slapped a sticky note onto my toggle keys. I don't use any toggle keys. My toggles are all on screen because I am such a boomer. Okay? So if I want to toggle something, let me show you. I'm a loser boomer, okay? I don't work harder or smarter. I don't work. Look. All of my stuff is on the side. You can't see it on my thing, but you can see if I screenshot like this. These are all my toggles. I just click it with my mouse. I could just set it up to my Stream Deck, which I have right here, but I don't because I'm lazy. So, yeah, I'm a potato. I wouldn't really... This is why I don't think you should, like, ask me for, like, advice or anything. Because I'm not really someone you should be aspiring to be, I think. I'm a very lazy streamer, and I'm not really doing much that's, trying to become a bigger streamer at all. You know? I'm barely doing stuff that's maintaining my current audience, you know? I don't really do much other than chat. So I don't think you should aspire for me. I think there's better VTubers out there to like take advice from or aspire towards. Because I just kind of stream and take it easy. But I'm in the position where I can, you know? That's why. And also, what have I got in my Stream Deck? You want me to take a picture of my Stream Deck? Oh, actually, I think I can take a picture of the app. That'll be easier. Okay, so here. You're probably gonna be pissed off. Okay. So this is my Stream Deck, okay? Right. So, let me explain it to you. Each one of these is a toggle for a VTuber model, but I didn't actually assign them to any toggles because I'm lazy. So they're empty. All of these ones are Warudo toggles, which I also didn't assign to anything because I'm lazy. The top left and this one are Discord, mute, and deafen buttons, but I haven't linked my Stream Deck to my Discord, so it doesn't actually work. This one is a mute button for voice mod, but I don't use voice mod anymore. Or I don't know what this is actually. It's something like that. This is an add button, but I don't even know if it works because I've never pressed it. This is a stream marker, which it does work because I've used it. This mutes my microphone output on OBS only. This is like something, I don't even know what this is, honestly. Clip? Let me see, what is this? Oh, this is Meld Studio, which is like OBS, but I don't use Meld Studio. But I guess I put it on here when I tried out Meld Studio, but I didn't get rid of it. So, yeah, it's kind of just there. And then this is my previous Spotify, my pause Spotify, and my next Spotify. These are what I use. I use these three. Everything else I don't use, but these three I use. Because I pause my music a lot like this, you know? And sometimes I skip the Nyan Cat song. So yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty much a terrible streamer. It's a Spotify controller, actually. Is the Steam Deck expensive? Steam Deck is kind of expensive. The Stream Deck you can get cheap if you get the smaller one. I have the X... No, I think I have the normal one, not XL. But Shouldn't the ad button generates free money? Dude, almost everyone who's messaged in here is subscribed. It generates 0 money. Like, look in the chat right now. It's sub badge. Let me count in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, wait. 10. And then 1 non-sub. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1 non-sub. 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, dude. Pretty much almost everyone here is subbed. So, yeah, that's not generating any money. Honestly, I should get used to pressing the ad button when I go to pee. That's what people do. That's what the big streamers do. They press the ad button when they go pee, which makes sense. But I always forget. I always forget to press it. My bad. Put a toilet icon on it. Oh! Wait. That's smart. That is actually a good idea I never thought of. Yo, Honey Milk, thanks for the Prime. Holy. Thanks, Honey Milk. Welcome in. You decided to go to the dark side. Use your Prime on me. Prime gaming moment. Can you spam click the ad button? I think it's like you can do it once every few minutes or something, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm not going to press the ad button. I don't even know if it works, but I don't want to see if it works. I'm scared. I don't want to run ads for people. Being VPs might as well sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. 1 sub equals like 3 mango green teas. So I appreciate it. I don't have any mango green tea on me right now because I drank it all, but I'm drinking water. Water's good for you. You don't have anyone in chat to confirm if the ad's running? True. Exactly. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I hope that this fucking thing is a good example of why you shouldn't listen to me for any advice on streaming. Because an actual good streamer would be utilizing all of these buttons properly. You know? But I do not. So, it's what it is. Test it on me. I don't want to run an ad on you. Okay, fine. I'm going to press the button, okay? Ready? 3, 2... Actually, I'm going to go pee while I do it. This is perfect timing. All right, watch this. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, it gave me an error message. It gave me an error. Wait. Yeah, it didn't work. Wait, did it work? Wait, I think it did work, actually. Oh, it did work. Wait, I need to pee. All right, 1 sec. I'm back. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if the ads are still running or not. But I'm back. Sup? Sup, bish? Now press it again? No. No way, Jose. Ad ended before you even left? Oh, wait, really? Holy shit. That's fast. Full streaming decks are usually 100, but I saw some of 50, 60. Yeah, you can get the smaller ones that are cheaper.
No more ads now.
Let's go! Thanks, Yoppie! Thanks for 11 months, bro. Big love. Yeah, I mean, Stream Deck is pretty worth it if you're a VTuber, I'd say. With toggles and stuff. As long as you utilize it. But for me, whenever I want to toggle something, I just Alt-Tab, and then I just click it. Because I'm a boomer. And I don't need to be doing all this extra shit. I do stuff the old-fashioned way. You're super tech savvy, you can build an alternative for even cheaper. That's true! Yeah, you can just get like a hotkey keypad, honestly. Specifically for hotkeys. That'll work the same. You can also use the free application on your phone, and it will do the same thing, actually. There's like a free Stream Deck application that you can use as a Stream Deck. And it connects to your PC, and it does all the same things. But obviously you're going to have like something plugged in, like for energy, or battery, sorry, for battery, so your thing doesn't die while you're trying to use it. But yeah. Used to have when I was streaming many years ago with a tablet. Yeah. People normally use a tablet for it rather than a phone. But you can use a phone as well. But Stream Deck when the Steam Deck walks in. How'd you have your VTuber tracker using a phone? Yeah. I'm just using my phone. I have a dedicated phone for streaming. The reason being, this never used to be the case, okay? I used to use my main phone to stream in the old office. And then one day, my fucking phone, like, white screened and started, like, playing an alarm noise. This is all on stream. I don't know, some people, old frogs, remember this? It started, like, screaming and going, like, like that, and like I couldn't do anything. I tried to turn it off, and it wouldn't turn off. Once the battery drained, I plugged it back in to charge, and it's still white screened. And after that, I was like, well, like I'm never using my main phone as my phone for streaming again. Because it clearly is like draining it really bad, because it's always charged, right? It's always on charge, it's always being used for hours on end, constantly, and it's clearly damaged the phone, right? So, what I did was, I bought a iPhone X, which is the cheapest and oldest iPhone that you can get that works with VTube Studio. I bought an iPhone X that is specifically just for work. And then I have my actual phone in my hand here. So now I'm not using the same phone. But yeah, I just bought like the cheapest secondhand iPhone X that I could use for VTubing. And then that just stays there. Because if that breaks, at least I still have my phone that has all my shit on it. Like, you know, it's not gonna get fucked up. Because I don't trust iPhones. That was an iPhone 13 Pro Max that bricked, by the way. It's not like it was one of the cheaper ones. Like, that's... iPhone 13 Pro Max was quite expensive, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to do that again. I'm just... If this one ever breaks, I'm just buying another iPhone 10, because I'm not going to spend that much. Fuck that shit. Should get a flip phone, it'll be so girly pop. I used to have a flip phone from Oppo, and then I gave it to my mom, and then she broke it. She always breaks every phone, dude. Every time. You know, when I was younger, I had an iPhone 5C, right? iPhone 5C. And my mum was like, oh, can I look at the phone? I want to try it. And I was like, no, you always break it. And she's like, no, I won't. And then I gave it to her and she dropped it. And I thought she was trolling me or something. And she was like really apologetic. She wasn't actually trolling. She just accidentally dropped it like right there and then it smashed. It fucking smashed. And I was like, what the hell? You just said you wouldn't do it. And she was like really like sad. God, I remember that. I had a white back iPhone 5C. I don't know if anyone remembers the iPhone 5C, but I think the 5C was like a cheaper version of the iPhone 5. I think. But it looked like this. It looked like this. Oh, kind of nostalgic now. A little nostalgic. Back then, there was only one camera here. That the button. That was cool. Pretty slick design. Can't lie. Pretty slick. I like that. Physical button is good. Did it have a jack? Yeah, it did have a jack. It had an audio jack. The one that came, the one with the Touch ID was, I think, the 5S. That's the Touch ID one, which was more expensive. This one. This is the one I got after my mum smashed my 5C. And it was pretty cool. I like this one. It's cool. Yeah, they were a lot smaller. I remember reading a lot of brony fan fiction on this phone. Good times. Yeah. I used to, on my Safari, the first tab I had was the Equestria Daily website, which is like, does it still exist? Equestria Daily? Yeah, it does. It's like an MLP, like, brony website that has like fan art and like updates about stuff. Like, let me show you a picture. Look. Take a screenshot of it. Yeah, it looks like this. It was like this. It was just like a forum that had a bunch of stuff for the community. I used to go on this like every day. Back then. My God. Self-report? Fuck you. Fuck you. What else though? 5C. Oh, I think it was the iPhone 6 where it was like the bending one, right? It was this one. Okay, so if you don't know and you weren't around, this iPhone that came afterwards, they built it in like some material, I forgot which one it was, but it was really thin, and what happened was it could bend. You could bend the iPhone. It was really bad. Like, just by putting a little bit of weight on it, it would bend the metal. It was really, really bad. Like, let me see if I can find some pictures of the bend. Yeah, see? So, like, look at this. If you even gave just a little bit of force on it, it would bend like this. It was really bad. You didn't even have to push that hard. I remember seeing on the news that the iPhone 6 could bend in your pocket. Yeah. Yup. I remember that too. And I had one, and I was so scared. I was so fucking scared. Basically, the recent iPhone... Wait, really? That's happened recently? No way. They went back to their old ways. Oh, God. Lisa's carrying the phone on hand at all times. Yeah. I mean, I always put my phone in my front pocket, not my back pocket, because I'm scared of getting pickpocketed. So, I never really sat on my phone. It was always, like, on top. But I know there's a lot of people who put it in their back pocket. So, I'm not a fan of that. In serving their new camera systems, they did a disservice to the construction of the rest of their phone. Oh, really? I remember seeing a video of the iPhone Air, the new one, and it's actually like way stronger than people thought it was. Surprisingly, for how thin it is. It's like actually quite strong. I remember seeing a bend test on it, and it was like super strong. But I guess that didn't go to the main line. Which is unfortunate. Do women's jeans even have front pockets? I don't... Why are you asking me? I don't wear women's jeans. I don't know. Why would I know? The hell? I have heard that apparently they have fake pockets. Like, they still put it, like, it looks like there's a pocket, but it doesn't actually, like, open up or something. I wonder why. Oh, okay, I don't know if this is true, but I think I've heard that it's to upsell, like, purses and bags. I don't know if that's true or not, though. That might just be, like, some conspiracy. Yup. It's just for looks. That's it. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. They do fake pockets because real pockets mess. I don't think I've ever had a problem with my pockets. There's a lot of times, I have a lot of girls who are friends, and I feel like every time I go out with them, like, they always ask me to put their phone in my pocket. Because they don't have pockets. So then, there's so many times where this has happened, by the way, where, like, both, because I have, like, my car keys in one of my pockets, and my phone, and my wallet, and then in the other one, I have, like, their phone, right? And then I have, like, these big bulging pockets, like I'm a fucking, like, delinquent or something. I'm walking around with, like, these big bulging pockets. Like, you know when you see, like, a squirrel stuff these big nuts in his mouth, and they're, like, the cheeks are puffed out? That's my pockets, bro, when I'm in public. Because people always hand me shit. So dumb. I said to my guy friends a lot too. Yeah, you're part of the problem. Stop asking us to put stuff in our pockets. Next time that happens, I'm running away with the phone. My phone now. Feel like the eyes are staring into my soul. My eyes? Does that make you uncomfortable? I hope it does. Hello, Sephia. What's up? Some women's pants are cute, but the pockets are so tiny that your phone sticks out halfway. Ah, yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Honestly, not to sound like an absolute scrub, hipster, little bitch, but, I think those, like, flip phone, analog phone things are pretty cool. Like the ones with the keypad. The old keypad. Like, flip phone. Let me see. Yeah, like this. This one is like a smartphone flip phone. I always thought this one looked sick. You know? I know it's very hipster. I know there's no benefit anymore. The benefit of having a phone like this would usually be like you're not going to be opening it all the time and like being chronically online, right? But I don't know if I could even do that as a streamer. I feel like I need to be like plugged in, considering my job is online. I don't know, it's very hard. Maybe if I wasn't though, then maybe I could do it. I don't know. Transversities? Yeah, they do look sick. Something devilicious about flipping it closed after a phone call. Oh, dude, I remember one time I flipped my flip phone closed, like back when I was a kid, and my like ring finger like clipped onto the closing, and I yelped like a dog. I thought I was so cool, like closing it with my hand, and it went like right on my ring finger. I was like, ah! It was bad. But it does look sick. Cannot lie. Does look fucking sick. I also had one of those ones where you slide the phone up and it has a keypad. I don't know if you guys remember that. It's like slide phone. Yeah, like this. Actually, it might have been the Sony Ericsson. Maybe, I don't know. But it looked literally similar to this. Like, you slide it up and that's where the keypad is. I do remember having a Sony Ericsson back in the day. Sliding ones are cool. I did have a BlackBerry too, yeah. I begged my mum to get the cheapest BlackBerry that we could find that was secondhand because all of my friends were using BBM. And now I don't think there's a single person who uses it. What a time. What a fucking time. I think, yeah, nowadays there's just too many better options, right? WhatsApp is pretty good. You know what? I like WhatsApp a lot. I think it's a good app. I just wish they had a little bit more customization with the way it looks. That's all. But I think everything else about WhatsApp is really good for like a messaging app. But I just think it's a little ugly. Like, if they had a bit more customization, it would be pretty sick. Or better. Because, I mean, I'm not really a big fan of... I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. I just use it to talk to my mom. Or, like, banking stuff, or, like, other people. Wish WhatsApp was more like WeChat. I never used WeChat before. I've heard of it, though. Looks interesting. I only use WhatsApp for work group chat. You have your work group chat on WhatsApp? Interesting. In the UK, when I used to work in a bar, we had our work group chat on Facebook Messenger. That was terrible. Had a keypad phone until 2019. I'm not sure if I can go back. It's definitely of its time. It was cool as hell back then, though. I remember, there was this one fucking scrub-ass loser that my mum went on, like, a date with when I was, like, young. Like a teenager or whatever. And this guy was so lame, but he had that one phone where it has like an analog stick for gaming built into it, and it was like a slide phone. And I used to ask him to use his phone and play games on it. And I was like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that you're lame. Give me your fucking phone and you can do whatever. I don't give a shit. So, yeah, I used to yoink that. But then the moment my mum found out that that guy was kind of lame and didn't actually do anything in life, Then she stopped seeing him. It literally was like 1 week. But that 1 week, that 1 week, I used his phone so much for games, and I also watched Kick Ass, and that movie was ass. I watched Kick Ass on his like DVD player, and that shit was ass. Good times though. And let me see if I can find it. It was like Slide Gaming Phone Old. Let me see. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't have an analog stick. It had a D-pad. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, it had a D-pad. For some reason, my brain thought it was a analog stick, but it's not. This is the one. I thought it was sick as hell, bro. I thought it was so sick. But I didn't own it. I was just using it because he had it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I benefited for sure. I don't like being involved in my mum's like dating life. She's been dating this one guy for like 7 years. 6, 7? Shut up. She's been dating this one guy for like 7 years now, and I didn't even meet him until 2.5 years into their relationship. Because I just didn't want to get involved. I'm always just like, yeah, do what you want. Like, I don't really want to be involved. Like, I don't really want or need like another, like some father figure in my life or anything like that. I live my whole life without it. I don't want the awkwardness of them being like, should I like call you my son or what? Like, I don't need that shit. Just do what you want. I don't need that. You know? That's how I feel, at least. Because I didn't have a dad for like my whole life. My mom doesn't even tell me who she's seeing, and honestly I prefer it that way. Yeah, just do your own thing. Like, there was a point in time where my mom was really scared to date anyone because she was scared that I wouldn't like them. And that's when I told her, I was like, dude, why don't care about me? Like, just fucking do something. Like, go out, talk to people, do stuff. Like, what? Don't hold yourself back because of me if I may not like them. Like, what? You don't even know if I will or won't. Especially if you don't even go out with anyone. How am I even gonna know? You know? Oh. Hey, are you playing games today? That's on your schedule? Maybe. Perhaps. I've kind of just been chilling, talking. But I probably should. Longevity means since forever that it's your responsibility to find your own happiness. Yeah. I mean, my mom was never gonna find anyone if she just keeps having excuses and using me as an excuse, right? I think the beginning of it was bad though. When she, like, after she ripped off the band-aid, she started dating this one guy who was in like this big friend group at her workplace, and this guy was like, it is really surprising when I was young or like teenager or whatever to find out that adults have drama in their friend groups, because I thought when you're an adult everyone is like an adult, You know what I mean? Like, I thought when you're an adult, no one has problems, everyone works together, everyone's like on the same wavelength all the time. And then when she started dating that one guy, she was telling me all these fucking drama things happening in the friend group, and I was like, what? That happens? I thought, and now I'm 26, and I'm like, yeah. My view of what an adult is was very different to what the reality was. Very, very different. It gets worse. Yeah, I think the worst part is when you're young, you can blame it on, oh, they're just young, they're just a teenager, they don't know any better. But then once you're like past that stage and it still is like that, there's not really a good excuse anymore. It's just like, oh, I see. Do you not date at work? Big mistake. I have done that, yeah. I have done that. Going into work with the person you date can be a good and a bad thing. There's like upsides and downsides, you know? One, you get to see them all the time. Two, you get to see them all the time. It's the up and downside right there. I don't know. I think, yeah. Especially in like a stressful work environment, it can be a little hard. More encounter, also more friction. Yeah, I mean, when I was working in a restaurant, I was the food runner and she was the cook. So whenever I like, there would be friction if I like bring back a table's food, you know, or like ask for something to be redone and stuff like that. Like that, that's like, you know, food runner. Yeah. So in the restaurant, I would do a lot of jobs, basically. I would keep track of all the tickets in order and for their desserts. I would make sure that the food is okay, quality-wise, before taking out, and make sure everything's in the right temperature, and has the right sides, and also is the right food, and is cooked correctly, like if it's a steak or whatever, before taking it out. I would also have to add the accompaniment sauces to go with it. And I'd have to keep track of the sauce fridge myself. And then I'd take out the food to the table, right? And then I would also be the one that polishes cutlery in the kitchen in the spare time that I don't have when I'm just waiting. So it was a lot of jobs in one. I would also sometimes have to make the desserts myself because the dessert chef was absolute shit. So I would have to make the desserts. I learned how to make like pretty much all the desserts. So yeah, and I also learned how to do the pot wash because the pot wash was the dessert chef, and they were shit at both jobs. I don't know how you can be shit at pot wash and desserts. Like, you're not really doing much, mate. But whatever. I was doing that job as well. Was the pay good? I was earning £5.20 an hour. So no. So no, it wasn't very good. Worked at the hospital, we had to add metal detectors because of a messy breakup between co-workers. Huh? That's crazy. Did you get paid instead of the dessert chef? I mean, we both got paid. Pretty much hard carried the kitchen. Yeah, but I liked it. Honestly, like, I can't really fault it, because I could have took the easy job of being front of house, which is what I was initially, but back of house was more fun for me because, one, I didn't have to like be friendly to the like customers, really. I just had to give them their food. And I don't like talking to people. So being back of house was way more fun for me. And two, back of house people, you could actually like talk to each other. But if you're talking to each other as front of house, it kind of shows like a bad image to the customers, right? It's like, oh, why aren't they working? Why are they just talking? Why are they just standing around talking to each other? You know, it's kind of like, it's like a bad look. But back of house, you can talk to each other all day about random shit. It kind of helps the day go past a bit faster for me. And also, when it was really dead, I could put my headphones in and I wouldn't get told off because no one can see me. So I could listen to music, podcasts, whatever, while I'm like polishing cutlery or like refilling the fridge for like sauces and other shit like that. That was fun. Yeah. Hey, the idea of you should always look busy. Yeah, that was something that the general manager would tell us. Like if we were front of house, they would say like, never just stand around, always be doing something, always look busy, always do something. Don't just stand around. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Which is funny because the first day that I arrived on the job, right? No one taught me anything. I arrived as front of house, right? And when customers went, I would wipe the tables and then I would wipe the chairs because there was nothing to do. So I would be wiping the chairs and then the other people, workers, front of house, they laughed at me and they're like, yo, you know you don't have to wipe the chairs, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. All right, then. I guess I won't then, you know? But like, what else am I going to do? Because I got nothing to do. Like, what the fuck else do I do? It was like, I don't know. I like being very time efficient if it's a job. So I don't know. But I think if there's genuinely nothing to do, just doing anything for the sake of looking busy is shit. But if I had to rate what I liked working at that job, it would be back of house, then front of house, second place, and third place would be bar. I hated working the bar. 1, pouring drinks for these football hooligans. Watch this beat, go hooligan. Yo, pouring drinks for them sucks. Not a fan. Second of all, I hated using the cashier. Like opening the cashier and giving change. I didn't enjoy that. Very boring. What else was there? People changing their minds. Yo, Yuri, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I feel bad because obviously everyone's done this, right? But it was very annoying when like, someone would come up, be like, okay, I want this, this, and this. And then they, like, talk to someone on the table. And they're like, wait, what did you want? And they're like, oh, wait, no, actually, can you cancel that? I want this. And then they're like, oh, wait, actually, and also this instead of this. And it's like, I get it. It's fine. You know, you can change your mind. But the system we had was really fucking annoying to cancel items that had already been input. Because you'd have to, like, scan your code thing again. Like, I had, like, a metal tap code and I'd have to like do it individually for each item and then it messes up like the order of everything and it's just annoying. This is like, it's annoying. Once I was a cashier and you were supposed to stock shelves or clean if you had no customers, but also not leave cash. But you can't do that without leaving. Yeah, makes sense. I remember my manager like taking me up to do the money counting, which I was not supposed to do. That's, you know, kind of illegal. Because you're supposed to be like verified person to do that. But he would like take me up even though I wasn't any position. I was just a normal guy. And the reason why was because I was being kind of pseudo trained to be a manager because I was working really hard and shit like that. But I told you guys about that already. They ended up giving it to a new hire. They hired like an ex-manager and then they were just like, oh, we'll just give them the manager. And then I got completely fucking like I was like, okay, I guess. But then Oh, you know the worst part? The worst part was when they hired this ex-manager person to be the new manager, they asked me to train them for the first week. They had them shadow me, and I wasn't even a manager. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, dude. That pissed me off, bro. I think I wouldn't have been as pissed off if they didn't do that. But the fact they made me fucking have them shadow me, like, oh my god, bro. Come on. Whatever. No, they didn't pay me for that. Of course not. Oh well. I'm so late. Why didn't I get a notification? Oh, why don't I only get a notification now? Because Twitch notifications suck! They suck my wee-wee. That's why. Ah. You have a wee-wee? I think there might be one hidden under there. Somewhere under there, there's something. I think. Like a little nub. Discord knows better? You might be right. Had food today? I had a chicken steak. Which is like a chicken breast, but grilled. It's yummy. I'm a big fan of it. Honestly, it didn't fill me up completely though, because I have a big round belly. But, that's fine. I'll probably eat something later tonight. Honestly, later tonight I might have myself some Indomie. Feels like an Indomie night a little bit. Like, I love Indomie, but I feel like I really need a vibe to have Indomie. Like, it needs to be a certain vibe. You know? I don't know. Favorite Indomie flavor? Just a regular jumbo. Yeah, I think the blue one tastes like shit. Not with milk, because I'm not a psycho. That is disgusting. I don't know how Michi does that. She's a psychopath. I can watch a femboy cat while on my flight to San Jose. Wait, are you also going to Offkai? Wait, hold on. There's like 4 other people here who are also going on flights right now. Maybe you're on the same flight, dude. Maybe you guys are all on the same plane this whole time. Waiting to get on my flight? Oh. Hold up. Have you tried it with milk before, though? No. And I never will! That's disgusting! Plain collab. Should be boarding right now, but it seems slightly delayed. Oh, man. Delays are really frustrating, but I would also rather that they delay and make sure the flight is safe than not do that. I have a lot of flight anxiety. The worst one, though, was coming back from Australia. Because when I came back from Australia, I told you guys, they lost our luggage. Or my luggage. Wait, was it Australia? Or was it Singapore? I can't remember anymore. Maybe it was Singapore? It might have been Singapore, actually. They lost my luggage, and everyone on board's luggage. I think. No, I can't remember. No, it was Australia. I think, no, it was Australia. Because it was a layover. That's why. Yeah. So, basically, the first flight was delayed. And then, because of that, once we took off, we landed. And usually, if a flight is delayed, then the connecting flight also gets delayed. so then you can like get there in time. But when when I arrived on the thing, they fucking like didn't add time. They didn't add time onto the thing. So it was just like instantly go on the plane immediately, as if there was no time. And then when I was flying, I noticed on my phone it said that my luggage was missing because I have an air tag in it. And when I arrived, I found out that everyone's who like transferred onto that flight, none of them got their luggage transferred onto the airline, because there was like no time. And then they sent them all over, and it took like 5 hours, right? And then I had to pick it up at the airport. Yeah, it was really bad because everyone's fucking shit got absolutely cooked. But whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, at least I got it back. I'm just glad it wasn't lost. What airline was it? I do not remember. Normally, I like to pack quite light, just because I normally like... This is a weird thing, but I normally come back from different countries with more things than I started. I don't know why this always happens. So I try to pack really light, because I know that for some reason, like, it's gonna get filled up. I don't know why. I guess it's souvenirs. Yeah. Exclusive merch. I haven't really bought much merch in Japan. Well, I haven't been to Japan in a while now. Almost 2 years. Oh, I miss Japan. I'm planning to go to Japan near the end of the year, though. That's gonna be fun. First time in 2 years. Need to brush up on my Nihongo. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream. Checked in many passengers that bring empty check-in bags just for souvenirs. Yeah, makes sense. Prefer shirts because you can vacuum seal. Vacuum seal? That seems pretty smart. I've never done that though. The only thing I've ever vacuum sealed is a plushie that I won from a Taito Station in Japan. They have like a machine that condenses your plushie into like a flat pancake. So then you can like bring it around like a lot easier. It's pretty cool. What plushie was it? I honestly can't remember. I think it was a Pokemon plushie. Some sort of Pokemon got absolutely squished. Like those IRL vlog streams, that was fun, yeah. I remember I ran out of battery so quick though. Honestly, I don't really want to do IRL vlogs anymore, and IRL streams, but if I did, I know the meta now. Before, I was trying so hard to use this fucking backpack setup that Gunrun had. That shit sucked. It was so heavy, and it like the battery was like running out, whatever. Now I know the meta. Now I know. The meta is you get one good phone, you put it on one little tripod, and then you get like a charger, and you just put it in your pocket, and you connect it to your pocket like that, and that's it. That's the way to go. Don't even bother with the IRL backpack stuff. Who? Just don't say his name 3 times, he'll appear. And steal my money? You don't have any money. Fuck you talking about? Don't worry, you're safe. Got 80 bucks your name? Wait, that's actually kind of good though. For 80 bucks, you can almost buy most games. Almost. You can almost buy GTA 6. Not bad. Wait, we cooking. Man, I still need to pre-order GTA 6, but I just don't want to turn on my PS5 because the PS5 is so lame. Bruh. Is there even any point in pre-ordering it? I might as well just buy it on the day, honestly. GTA 6 is coming? Yeah. Which is Stranger Than Heaven trailer? Nope. Isn't GTA 6 chunky as fuck? Probably. I actually need to make sure I have room on the PlayStation, because I have the digital version of the PlayStation, because it was cheaper at the time. You're getting it on PS5? Well, what else am I getting it on?
Hey Kuro. Question, how is the M&G with you going to work? Is it a first come first serve kind of thing, or do you need to sign up for it? Just asking since each company do things different from each other. And yeah, I'm going to Off-Kai but I'm driving. Just leaving once the work traffic lesson in a few hours.
Hey,
Plus,
thank you.
I need to shower and get ready to go. _
Oh, you don't need to shower to go to a convention. You don't know the strats, bro. You don't know the strat. Don't shower. Don't spray yourself. And don't drive. Run there, so you get really sweaty, and make sure you don't shower or anything. Anyway, other than that, I'm pretty sure this one is just a walk up and whoever's there is whatever. That's what happened last time that I did a Stoneforged one. They're really chill. You just walk up, and as long as you're there on time, it's at 10:30 a.m. it says. So as long as you're there on time in the line, you'll probably be fine. I've also went overtime a bunch of times just to, you know, see more people. There's usually a grace period. Actually, for the Off-Kai meet and greet, it's actually fine if there is an overtime, because on their schedule, I chose the 10:30 slot. 10:30 to 11:30 a.m. Afterwards, at 11:30 is a lunch break. So there's a whole lunch break for a whole hour, which means if I accidentally go over time, it doesn't matter, because it's lunch break anyway. There's no one scheduled after me until 2 hours later. So, yeah, don't worry. You should be able to see me. I don't think there will be that big of a line anyway. I mean, I don't know how big Off-Kai is, but you should be fine. Even if there somehow is a massive line, I think you'll be fine. Staff my lunchtime. Fuck the stuff. I'm just kidding. Listen, I'm doing them a favor, okay? I am the first fucking VTuber to be their meet and greet. I'm the first one on the list, which means I am the guinea pig to test for any problems. I did this last time too. I was the first one last time, and there was a couple of things like they like tweaked and stuff. So I'm the guinea pig, okay? Now I'm the first in the line of different VTubers. Like, they get to test the tech on me to make sure everything's working. But I'm not the first VTuber ever. Just for the event. But yeah, long story short, run there, get sweaty, don't shower, and line up on time and you should be able to be there. Also, by the way, if you do run there instead of, you know, driving, and you get super sweaty and smelly, and then go to line up, then you might actually have a cool AoE effect where people want to leave the line and you can see me sooner. So if you want to see me and be like really time efficient, make sure you don't shower, okay? So yeah. Hope that helps. Just trying to give you guys some strats. Camp in front of the line. True. I highly doubt there's going to be a big line. Plus, I'm so early in the morning. Like, I am the first event thing. Ever do con appearances in Europe that isn't VExpo? Well, I would if I was invited to them, but I'm not, so. These convention things usually reach out to you as the creator for like interest. So, yeah. I haven't been reached out, so no plans. Unless that happens. Contacting the con I'm on the way to as we speak. That does work, actually. If there's enough people who are like, hey, can we have this person as a guest? Then they usually do reach out to them. Or at least give them a look. Usually. Nodders, 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 nodders. You're excited for VExpo? I'm not even doing any panels there. I'm just walking. There's a lot of people doing some meet and greets at VExpo though. A lot of cool peeps. And the more that I drink water, the more I need to pee again. But I don't want to pee. I feel like I peed like an hour and a half ago. Or an hour ago or something.
Thank you so much for answering me, Kuro-hun. Jim Happy Heart can't wait to see you for a second year in a row and
Let's
second
go.
weekend. Also, I'm a girl. I shower since I been through the whole con smell BS. I don't want to add it to that. Greater than P.
I wonder if Offkai is one of the ones that smell. I wonder. I don't know. We be incognito? Yeah. Well, not incognito, I'm just gonna be there. But I'm not gonna advertise it. I'm just gonna be there. Hang around people. Probably gonna hang around Kai a lot. Yeah, we'll see. Just hang around people that I know. There's a lot of people that I know going there. I don't know if Siren's going there or not, but it'd be nice if she is. We can hang out and do random shit. Also, piss! Incoming! One sec! I'm back. Ah. Wait, why is there no audio? Oh. Dude, you know another thing I want to play that apparently got an update? I might set it up for maybe tomorrow night stream after some Tokon. But Choice of Voicer got some like cool updates. I really want to play it again. We played it one time like a year ago. I really want to try it. I think it'll be really fun. Like, if I remember before, when we played it, it was like trying to replicate sounds, right? But now I think there's like an update where you can replicate the sound and it will like play it over whatever it is. So if it's like a video, you can like dub over the videos, stuff like that, which I think is a really interesting idea. I think it'll be quite funny. Yeah, the dubbing feature. I want to try that. I think it could be quite fun. We played it like a year and a half ago. It's been a while now. But yeah, I guess it's had some updates since then. That'll be fun. I need to make a note for myself to remember that though. Choicer, Voicer, download update. Yes. Ho ho ho. Bend over. Was it really a year ago? I don't know. I feel like it was a long time ago, no? Let me see. I made a YouTube video on it like ages ago, so Choicer. January 11th, 2025. So yeah. January 11th, 2025. A little while ago now. I guess that's over a year ago. Yeah, a year and a half. Or a year and 7. Wasn't here then? I don't know what it is. I think you'll like it. We'll play it tomorrow night after Tokon. No, I mean, even I'm shocked at the amount of time that's passed, or like how long I've been streaming as an indie, because I feel like I've really done nothing. I don't really have anything to be super proud of, I can't lie. I've not really done anything. All I've done is like turn on the streams and stream and talk shit or whatever for like 3 years almost. So I haven't really done anything super big. The time just passes, just goes by. All I do is just hang around. 2026 has passed way too fast. Honestly, it has, but it hasn't for me. Since 2025, oh no, 2024, I feel like every year is the same speed for me now. Like I just feel like the years are fast. You know, back then I would feel like they weren't, like, it was weird for it to be fast, but now I just feel like it's fast. And that's by default. Life is just faster than I thought it was for a long time. Performed a few concerts. That's true. That is true. Thank you for the great fun lurking streams. Oh, thank you for being here. I like the time we explore the world's radio stations. That is fun. Yeah, years used to feel a lot longer, but oh well. Hello, first time chatter. How are you? Are you okay? I'm a vibey viber today. I feel like I should really open a game though. But I'm just like so chill today. It's the beginning of a week for me. I'm so vibed out. When they say life is short, they're not being philosophical, actually is. Yeah! For sure, bro. For sure. Thursday? Thursday is the beginning of a week for me because... Let me show you, okay? Yeah. God, why do they make Twitter so annoying to use, bro? Fuck you. Fuck you, Twitter. So bad. Anyway, yeah, the reason why is because if you look at my schedule, I normally always take Monday and Wednesday off, and then Thursday is the beginning of like a back-to-back streams like this. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. So for me, Thursday is kinda like the beginning of a week because it's like that's when it's the back-to-backs, you know what I mean? Whereas a Monday and Wednesday are kind of like my weekends in a way. Because they're like the days off. Whatever. I think I've had the Monday, Wednesday day off thing pretty consistently for, I feel like a long while now, no? It's definitely been a long while to where I feel like most people assume I don't stream on a Monday or Wednesday. Yeah, it used to be mainly so we could go to the gym. But it seems like our whole friend group has kind of stopped going. So now we just kind of exist. But whatever. Literally the entire friend group is not going anymore. So, yeah. Will you make music again? I would, but I just don't really know what to make. I haven't made anything in a month, so... I would. I just don't know what to make. So your stream yesterday when I was in Express Pizza. What the hell is Express Pizza? Fast pizza? I don't know if I trust a fast pizza. Honestly. I think that shit's gonna taste like dookie. I think a pizza needs time and, like, fire. You know what I'm saying? Not going where? The gym? I know, Yuko. We both haven't heard of that before. But apparently it's a place that some of my friends were going. But I don't go there, because they don't go there anymore. Yeah, it's like some foreign concept, honestly. I don't really know what the hell that is. Express Pizza is a Lithuanian fast food pizza chain. Oh. Sick. Which country is a Lithuanian? Which country is that? Is it like Lithuania? Is that like a country? Lithuania is in Europe? Is a country? I never heard of it. Sounds cool though. It reminds me of lithium batteries. So that's pretty sick, honestly. I think I use some of those to charge my controllers. So that's pretty sick. Baltic region. Baltic. I don't know what that is, but that sounds sick. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know much about my geographies. My gym bro moved to another continent? Oh god! I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Yo, if you were really a gym bro, they would fly over and go to the gym with you, okay? Not a real gym bro. Fuck him. Yo, fuck that guy. Whatever. You see? Oh, that's how you show their true colors right there. Not a real gym bro. If they're a real gym bro, they would go on FaceTime and FaceTime you while at their gym and like synchronize your sessions together. Like psychos. Come on. Should teach him geography? Geography's boring. Why should I know where every country is on Earth when I don't leave my fucking house? All I do is stay indoors and stream. Hey, Jenna Pancakes. Thanks to 5 stream streak. Holy. That's what Google Maps is for? Haha. Acting American? Maybe I am American, y'all. Perchance I am American, y'all. And I actually do love to eat Texas barbecue and shop at Buc-ee's and stuff. Y'all? I should do. Perhaps. Twitch, clip that. Shut the fuck up. No, it worked. Because I said it. It did. I didn't even say it clearly and it still did. God damn it. Why, Twitch? Why did you add this feature? Look, I didn't even say it clearly, look. What the hell, man? Come on. Come on, man. Oh, okay, let's test that. Clip that, Twitch. Maybe that one won't work. Because it's in a different order. I don't think it works. Ah! We outsmarted the Twitch AI. Not so smart now, are ya, buddy? I'm back, what's happening? Nothing on Earth. Literally nothing. Oh my god, what is going on with that dog? Can you hear that? I think the downside of being next to dogs, there's actually a lot of dogs in this area. And every time a dog walks past my neighbor's place, their dog fucking flips out. I don't know why. They're like, wow! Like, why? It's just, it's one of your fellow dogs, man. Like, it's literally one of your fellow people. Why are you shouting at them? I don't know. Asserting dominance? Maybe. Maybe. Neighbor's place is haunted? Haunted? I'm gonna haunt you if you don't shut the fuck up. How about that? Don't talk about hauntings, bro. I'm scared of hauntings. Remember my last office? Remember? Ugh. Noah's no. Noah's freaking no, man. Don't remind me. Too much spooky shit happened at that place. Also, you know what? I'm so glad. I bought this internet router modem thing And since then, I've not had any internet problems. I'm so glad I invested in it, you know? Because we used to have disconnections all the fucking time. And the reason why is because I was using this modem that was set up with the place. And the people here insisted that I keep using that one. They were like, use this modem. Like, this is the best one in the area. This is the best one you're going to get. Just use this one. And I was like, I swear to God, if I buy a different one, I swear it's going to fix it. I did, and we have had no internet problems ever since. So I don't know why the hell they were, like, the management places of this place were really insisting that we use that modem. Because, I mean, it was shit. It was literally shit. I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to be nice and be like, don't waste your money, but it definitely was not a waste. All gangster till the lights start flickering. Ooh. You know, back in when I used to live in the UK, I was really poor, and we wouldn't use electric for lights. We would use candles, right? And there were some times where I thought that our place was haunted because the candles would, like, there would be no wind, but then the fire would go like, you know, like it would go, I don't know how to explain it. And it used to scare me. I thought there was like a ghost hanging around, a ghoul. Dad don't have internet issues now anymore. Yeah, it was really frustrating back then, but I'm so glad now. It's so much easier to stream with no internet issues, man. It should have been this easy to begin with. Honestly, though, even though having electric is fucking awesome, I do think lighting up a room with a candle is very vibey. Maybe I'm just nostalgic because that's how I was brought up, but something about the feeling, like, it lights up the room in a different way. It's quite cool. It gives an aura. I like it. Got to witness before candle fire changed from amber to green. Huh? That sounds scary. Green fire? You know, I always got so scared of using a candle because they always tell you, like, never leave a fire unattended, right? And I was so scared of, like, the moment I go to pee, that for some reason the fire would just spread and like immediately, like the moment I'm not looking, it would just like spread somewhere. Even though I'd always put the candles so far away from anything flammable. But I don't know. It scared me. You know what's more vibes? Lighting up the room with a single torch taped to the ceiling. Sure, I guess. That sounds fun. I don't know how practical that is, but hey, if it works, it works. Recently been burning candles for the scent. Oh, when I was in Wales, people used to give these big candles as gifts to their mums. I don't know if it was like a tradition in Wales or something, but every one of my Welsh friends would do it. So I also did it. But it was like these big, chunky ones. It's like big, chunky candle. It was like wide and girthy. Like they got the mega girth. Yeah, it was like these things, yeah. Yankee Candle! Yeah, that's what it was called. Let me get up the actual ones. Yeah, they were like really big and girthy. Here. It looked like this. Yeah, people would buy these as gifts for their parents, so. And honestly, I guess they smelt pretty nice. My mum wasn't, like, she liked using candles, but if she wanted a scent, she wouldn't use a candle. She would use incense. And I think one of the worst smelling incense of all times that my mum would use was dragon blood. Dragon blood is the most disgusting smell of all time. And I think if you're making your house smell like dragon blood, then you need to have someone raid your place. Okay? Dragon blood is terrible. I'm sorry, the smell's not good. If you think dragon blood smells good, you're delusional. Delusional. Not good. It's so strong, and it, like, sticks to the walls. It's, like, everywhere. It, like, stays on your walls, and it's so deep. I don't even know what dragon blood smells like. Let's see an explanation of it. It is a fragrant, deep red resin sourced from trees, and it's famous for its rich, spicy, sweet, and woody scent profile. I would say it's very, like, deep wood with this more of the spice than the sweet. It's, like, very deep smell. You can give it a try if you want. I don't like it, though. I do think incenses are OP. Incenses are great. Because they really do help with, like, making your place smell a certain way. But some of them are too strong for me. Not a big fan. Old Spice ad. God. I remember the first time I used Old Spice. I thought it was so cool, because I bought it because of the adverts, right? Everyone back then, they were influenced by the Old Spice adverts. The guy with the horse and stuff. Yeah, I remember when I bought it the first time, because I got influenced, and I thought it was going to smell like something I've never smelt before. But it just smelled like soap. It was just like a kind of deep soap. And I was like, oh. The way they were describing it was like it was going to be the most insane smell ever. You know? Oh yeah, the Terry Crews one, that was good too. Yeah. Have all the smelly, wet dog smell I could ever ask for. Hey, that smells good. Only deodorant makes me smell nice even on my toughest days. We need to get Chowie an Old Spice sponsorship now. Old Spice sponsorship. I'll vouch for you, okay? Unlimited supply of Old Spice. Hey, you know what though? Listen, Old Spice might be shit, but that doesn't mean it's shit on Chowie. The thing is, scents smell different on different people. That's a fact. Because your natural body scent, it like merges with whatever scent you have. So for some people, like certain scents will smell so bad on them because the natural scent merging with it is terrible. Like as a mixture for it. Whereas others it will smell good on them. You know? So maybe Old Spice is the perfect pH balance for Chowie. Professional sniffer? Yes, I do tend to sniff a lot of people. Yes, yes. Yes. The sniffer connoisseur. I think I've only smelled like 3 people in my life. So, I'm not really a sniffer connoisseur. It's kind of hard to smell people unless they just like really smell bad. There was one guy in assembly that I sat next to a bunch of times, and he smelled so bad I could smell him like, ugh. I don't even know what the smell was. Like, I can't even describe it. He kind of smelled like olives. It was like that. I don't know. Very weird. Can be 4 if you ever come to Texas. You want me to smell you? Okay, but what do I get in return? I feel like this is more of a you thing than me. If you're in someone's room, you can smell their smell. That's true. I think also different people's houses have smells, you know? Like, a lot of my friends' houses have, like, different smells. And they obviously don't know what it smells like because they're nose blind to it, right? Because they live in it. It's quite interesting. That's where you get most of the musk. I wonder what my house smells like to someone who doesn't live in it. The thing is, though, I spray my place quite frequently. I have, like, auto air fresheners, and I also use, like, my own air fresheners, like here. And it's pretty well ventilated, so I feel like it smells alright. But I don't know, maybe it smells like shit. Maybe my natural musk, like, I don't know, like green aura vibes goes into your nose like SpongeBob. What scent sprays you like? So for this room right now, I just switched to wild lavender. But for my living room and my like bathrooms and stuff and my kitchen, there's like a fresh kind of morning smell. It's called morning, but it kind of smells like fresh linen in a way. I don't know how to explain it. Like fresh clothes. It's quite nice. I like that smell because it reminds me of when my mum used to clean my clothes. Hydrate? I got you. Yo, Lady Action, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. It smells like cats, dogs, turkeys, and homemade bread. Okay, honestly though, homemade bread might save your ass there. Homemade bread is one of the best smelling things ever. I swear to God, that shit's so good. Dude, if I smelt fresh homemade bread on a windowsill, I would start floating with my nostrils like dragging me in the air towards the scent. Like a fucking cartoon character. I would start like fluttering in the air. That's so good. Oh, God. Homemade bread, man. Especially when it's warm. Tom and Jerry style, Garfield. Dude. I feel like making bread is really hard. I want to make bread myself, but I feel like I can't do it. I don't know. I tried making bread one time and it didn't taste good. So, I don't know. Fuck, man. I'd love to be making bread, though. Bread making stream? Okay. I'll stream me getting bread. Love bread smell. When I buy bread loaves, I sniff them. Okay. You sniff your bread? That's fair. I'm getting bread with all these sponsors. Hey, I don't have any sponsors right now. We need some more sponsors. I turned down like 2 more sponsors. One was for a RTS game, and I've never played RTS games. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm the target demographic for this. Like, I don't think so. And then I got another sponsor for something I did in the past, but I didn't want to do it. Omega Plays. Thanks for the tier 1. I want to know what happens on your channel. Do we ever get to see any of the Omega side, or like... Huh. What if you did like a joint Let's Play with Alpha Plays? What would happen? I am curious. But thanks for the tier 1. Welcome in. What's RTS? I actually don't know what it stands for. RTS games, meaning. Real-time strategy. There's no turns, as resource gathering, base building, army control. Like Age of Empires, StarCraft type thing. Yeah, I've never played those games, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to give it its justice for a sponsor. Even though they did offer a decent amount of money. But I was like, nah. I feel like I would not be able to advertise this properly. I mean, because, you know, World of Warcraft was pushing it. That was pushing it already, and I think if I did, like, an RTS game, that's too far gone to where, like, dude, I barely scraped by with World of Warcraft. I had to have you guys helping me on my own sponsor, because I went into the wrong world and then started a main quest line that was in the past and got locked in and didn't know how to leave. And I had to have you guys escort me out on my sponsor stream. That was so bad. So yeah, I feel like that type of shit would happen if I tried this. Like, no way. No way. Oh god, man. AoE 2 is the best. Age of Empires? I never played that. Is Civilization an RTS? Or is it something else? Hi, Kuro. Hi, Leah. Hi. No, it's not. Does came with this username out of nowhere. I didn't even know the whole Alpha Omega thing at the time. But I had it for so long, there's no point in changing. Honestly, own it. I think being an Omega that plays is kind of fucking aura farming, low-key. Just fucking own it. Keep that shit. Don't ever change it. It's a tabletop turn-based... Oh, okay. So Civ has turns. I see. Yeah, I never played Civ before. I don't think I would enjoy it. But there's two options. Either I wouldn't enjoy it, or I would enjoy it way too much, and it would ruin my streams. It's one or the other. So I'm just not gonna touch it because it's kind of like doing heroin, you know? Like, it could be good, but it could also fucking destroy me. So I'm just not gonna try it. I think I'll just look at other people doing it. And yeah, maybe not. Used to hot seat Civ with me controlling 8 players. What? That sounds so much. Don't lose your rut farm. Stop. What is the point of Civ? Also, hi, Seth. Hi. We're talking about random games right now. But what is the point of Civ? I don't really know what you do. Like, I don't get it. Who has like a breakdown? Actually, this is what Google is for. What do you do in Civ? You guide a historical nation from the Stone Age to the Space Age by exploring the map, founding cities, and managing your economy. You take turns choosing research paths and interacting with other world leaders. How long does this take? How long is a Civ game? 6 to 15 hours? What? How can you play this? I get tired after 1 hour of playing a game. Takes longer than that? What? That's crazy. There's 3 speeds: quick speed, standard speed, and marathon. And then, yeah. So quick speed is 2 to 6 hours. That's still really long. What? How is that quick? Oh my god. Pete just done one recently and it's long but addictive. Yeah. See? I knew I was on it. I knew I was fucking on it when I said it was heroin. I knew it. That's why I didn't touch it, bro. I fucking knew it was heroin. I called it. I know heroin, I see it. Found a stream for a limited time cup on G-Subs. Mostly because I saw a femboy and I missed out to buy the last one G-Subs had. Hey, thank you! I'm sorry, I'm not very femboy looking right now, I think. So I think I might have scammed you, actually. I also don't really sound like a femboy. I don't think I'm a femboy. I think femboyness is bait. I'm just not it. Femboy adjacent? Yeah. One game was time so long, the funniest thing I could do was nuking the AI. I just don't... I'm not touching it. If anyone ever recommends me to play Civ, I'm just gonna say that you're a bad influence and a drug dealer. Looks at your poster in the background. Well, you can't see it behind my big head. That doesn't count, though. It's all a lie. It is all a lie. Slaps my big belly. The minions? Yeah. Well, I just realized when I drag my model, my tail gets dragged too, look. You see that? I never knew that. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that. My tail has like some sort of physics in a way. Mod the minions into Civ. I don't like minions! Dude, I haven't even watched Despicable Me 1. I don't know what the fuck even happens in that. All I know is Groot is the main character, and he has to, like, adopt some children or something, and then he becomes some sort of, like, good guy, even though he's, like, an evil guy. That's all I know, and the minions are, like, his slaves. Oh, and there's the Vector guy, who is, like, a nerd with a big nose. And he, like, gyrates his fucking crotch in the camera. That's all I know. Next watch along. Hey, what's up? Sans Undertale official. I don't think Sans would say moi and kiss me on the cheek like that, but maybe he would, I guess. I don't really know what skeletons are up to nowadays, honestly. Maybe that's what they do now. The minions may or may not be involved in World War II, not joking. This is like some Madagascar penguins, like, theory right now. Holy shit. Well. I think it's quite interesting. There's a lot of different variations of minions, I feel, over the years. There's the minions, and I feel like before minions we had rabbids. Rabbids were like minions, basically. And then there was also the Oompa Loompas. They're kind of like minions, right? Those are like the three main minions I can think of. Oompa Loompa, Rabbids, Minion. I wonder if there's any others I'm forgetting. I feel like that's it, though. You missed a Madagascar watch-along? Oh, no. It's okay, because we'll do Madagascar 2 next Saturday. Next Saturday. The 1st of August. Yes. Well, they were supposedly in an ice cave during World War II. That's an interesting way to... Okay. That's cool. W minions, I guess. Yeah, I'm scared of the muscle system in our body. Dude, isn't it crazy? I have said this before, but I think it's crazy that us humans are just brains, really. All of us is like one little alien in our skull. One little thing in our skull. That's us. You can remove so many different parts of us, of our body, and still be you. But if you remove that, you're not you anymore. You are just this, like, yeah, you're just a squishy alien creature thing. Yeah, brain with skin mech, literally. We're brain with skin mech. It's so weird. So weird. You're watching a brain talking on screen? Don't worry, I don't think I have any brains. Yeah. Don't worry. You're lucky. Just the one single brain cell over here. Gonna think about this all day? My apologies. Cat-shaped brain cell? I wonder if cats have big brains in proportion to their bodies. Maybe not. Don't birds have, like, some of the smallest brains? I think it's birds that have, like, the small ones. And I think dolphins have, like, some of the bigger ones. I think. Cat brains are tiny, really. Yeah, I think I've heard that dolphins have really, like, big brains, which is why they're so intelligent. Dolphins are as intelligent as humans. Well, if they're so intelligent, then how comes they can't play Fortnite? Okay, well, to be fair, I also can't play Fortnite. So maybe they're on the level of, like, a me human. Maybe. Maybe they're on the level of, like, an average lame human. They don't play Fortnite because they're smarter than humans? Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I see now. And I couldn't comprehend that because I'm dumber than them. That's why. Damn, you're right. Holy shit. Cat brains are as big as walnuts? What? Oh, now I suddenly crave walnuts. Get bodied by a dolphin on Fortnite. Yeah. God, I feel so hungry. It's weird because I did eat before stream. I actually ate like a chicken steak thing, but my stomach is so hungry. I did say it didn't fill me up though. Man, my stomach hurts. I'm hungry as hell. Dolphins are psychos. I don't trust them. I think dolphins are scary. Get food? Yeah, but I don't really know what to eat. I could just wait until stream's over and have like Indomie or something. I don't know. Like, you guys made me kind of crave pizza with all the fucking dumbass pizza talk. But there's not really good pizzas to order online in Indonesia. They're all kind of shit. The best pizzas in Indonesia are the ones where you go into the restaurant. Those are good. But it's 9 p.m, so not gonna happen. Like, we do have Domino's and Pizza Hut, but these suck. There's also Pizza Marzano, which I also think sucks. Yeah, it's just not really good pizza places around here that are like delivery. Oh well. Pizza's good IMO. Not in this country. Pizza Hut was pretty good in the UK, but yeah, no, it's pretty shit. Marzano does suck, yeah. It's so bad. No cheap corner pizza stops. Okay, let me tell you about something. Some long-term viewers know this. There was one time I said, oh, I crave a pizza, but I'm going to order local this time. I ordered local, and the pizza was a slice of bread with one little piece of cheese on top of it. And I ranted so hard on stream. This happened in the old office. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but I do. It was like this bread with a slice of cheese, and I was so angry. I was like, I wanted pizza so bad, and I tried to order local for the first time, and this is what I got. I can't believe it. So since then, and the thing is, the picture was a pizza. Whatever. Since then, I don't order local pizza here. I just don't trust it, man. I think they're gonna get me. They're like, ha, gotcha! You actually ordered our shit? Fucking dumbass. Maybe I give Pizza Marzano another chance, though. Maybe they're actually not bad. Even though I feel like they are bad. Yo, Sora, you know the hookup. Should I give them another chance? Or no? For Pizza Marzano. No? Oh, okay. Next time it'll be a cracker and ketchup packet. Oh, you know what's really fun though? You have you ever bought like the pizza bases and then you make it yourself? Like you put the sauce on and you put like whatever you want, like cheese and everything, and you put it in the oven. Those slap, bro. That's so good. Want to hear a fun fact about dolphins? It's not going to be fun, is it? Sure, tell me, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be fun. They take bites out of puffed up puffer fish to get high. Fucking hell. So dolphins are just a bunch of stoners? You're telling me that dolphins are supposed to be the smarter ones, and they're just trying to get high? So doesn't that mean that my entire teenagehood, where I got high every day, was actually smart, because the smartest creatures on Earth are also getting high. Therefore, I didn't waste my life as a teenager. I actually was doing the right thing by getting high every day. Dolphin maxing! Exactly. Domino's 4 cheese is okay? I don't know if I believe you, bro. Okay, I'll order a Domino's. Because I'm actually really hungry. Dude, I'm so hungry. What the fuck? I don't know, my stomach feels so empty. I really don't know why. Am I just this fat? I literally ate I ate at 1 p.m. and it's currently 9 p.m. I think I'm just fucking fat, bro. Did the right thing, ate lots of spaghetti? Dude, spaghetti is so good. What the fuck is your name? Blasty Booty Toot Master 5000? Okay, I fuck with it. Honestly, not the worst name we've had in this chat. Now let me order my pizza. Don't go tooting around while I'm looking at my phone. Let me see here. Yeah, don't be tooting, alright? Swear to fucking God. Let me get some chicken wings. In case this pizza sucks. And if it sucks, I'm banning fucking Sora. Alright, boom. If you eat cheese, you be tootin'? Not true. I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't think. I can eat cheese fine. It is crazy that some people eat cheese and then they just like explode. Lactose intolerant? Though, should we get spicy or plain? Just the plain ones. But they are usually kind of like barbecued in a way. Sounds like someone TU would gift a sub to. That's actually true. That's true. Blasty Booty Tootmaster 5000 is a name that TU would gift to. What the hell? I like how that's their legacy in this chat. Gifting the worst names ever on Twitch. Oh, God. God, I'm so hungry! Why am I so hungry? I don't know what's going on. Genuinely, my stomach feels so empty. I don't know why. Bro, I didn't even do anything today. Oh, what is going on? It's not normal. I've gone way longer on stream without being hungry. Way longer. I think maybe just like the chicken got absorbed so quickly or something. Like maybe... You know, actually, I have eaten Weetabix on like right before stream and not been hungry until like 11 hours later. That shit carries. I need to start doing that. I need to start doing that more. I need to eat more of the Weetabix. Because fiber? Yeah. Something like that. 8 hours is not quickly. It is. Well, how long is quickly? How long? I feel like 8 hours is quick. Do meal preps, cook 6 weeks worth of food all at once. Oh, responsible. Yo, Blasty Booty Tootmaster. Why are you so responsible? Change your name. You're not supposed to be that responsible for a name like that, okay? You're supposed to be a loser like me. The fuck? Stop being like a cool person. Dickhead. What's your problem? You're making me look lamer. Now they're not gonna laugh at your name. They're gonna see Canine Kuro and they're gonna laugh. Oh, Canine Kuro. Oh, what a fucking dickhead name. Fucking bitch. God damn it. Eating curry for a whole week? Dude, that would go hard. I just get the TTO Popoki. Is that the rice cake thing? That shit's ass. I've had the TTO Popoki thing, and it's not that good, bro. The sauce is bad. I think if it didn't have the sauce, it would be good. But that, like, kind of orangey, red sauce thing that it's in? Nah. No thanks. Pass. Make my own sauce? How about with no sauce? I'm cooking with that? Thank you. I am a sauce hater. Steffi, what the fuck are you doing awake? No one's been racist yet. Go back to sleep. Get out of here. You don't have to be here, bro. It's been like no time at all. Hello, T. Welcome. Once had udon for 3 whole days straight. That's delicious, though. Especially if you're in Japan, I mean, go for it, man. Also, breakfast ramen, even though it's kind of looked down upon, shit goes hard. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. Breakfast ramen in Japan goes hard, and you can't stop me. I don't care that it's weird. I'm eating that shit. Shit's yummy. What's breakfast ramen? It's just ramen for breakfast. Ramen is not a breakfast item, you know? So it's just a little weird. Like, people in Japan will be like, why are you having ramen for breakfast, you know? It's kind of like, it's like eating fries for breakfast, you know what I mean? Like, ramen's not a healthy food. Udon makes a little more sense because it's more fiber-y. But ramen, no. Ramen is more like a late night thing, or like a end of afternoon thing, not like a morning thing. A lot of people say that ramen is too much in the morning, you know. Ramen and fries for breakfast? Wait, that sounds yummy though. But that's because we're like big belly Westerners. Yummy. I'll throw a lot of breakfast style items into my ramen. What is a breakfast style item? One thing I wish I could be into is seaweed. We were talking about this on the Madagascar watch along, but man, I thought seaweed would taste way better because in that movie it made it look like it tasted good, but it was not that nice. Not a big fan of it. I really wish I was though. I think it would help a lot with like cravings. Seaweed is yummy. Man, I wish I could like it. Ever tried seaweed seasoned snacks? No. Not really. I've had seaweed on sushi, and I've had seaweed as like one of those sheets of seaweed. Actually, the only time I have actually liked seaweed was when I was in Japan, and I had like an onigiri from Japan. And the seaweed didn't taste like the seaweed that I've tasted before. It tasted kind of mellow and nice. But I don't know if that was just because it was from that specific convenience store, or if it was because it was like Japan or what. I don't know. But it was nice. Way nicer than what I'd had. Egg, sausage, cheddar cheese, onion, roasted red pepper, garlic, spinach. What the fuck is wrong with it? That's not a ramen, bro. What the hell? Okay, wait. When I'm talking ramen, I'm not talking like instant ramen, by the way. I'm talking about like the broth ramen, the one that they like brew for ages, you know? And it has like a strong taste, and you're eating it like that. I'm not talking about the the instant ramen. That's two different things. Also, why you you are throwing a lot. You're just throwing whatever you have and just like hoping it tastes good. That reminds me of my mum. My mum does that too. Just put anything and be like, oh, I hope it tastes good. God, she used to put ketchup on her ice cream. I don't know what's up with that. She's crazy. I know. Isn't that weird? I don't understand it. What do you like in your beef bowls? I like beef and rice. in my beef bowls. They're pretty good. Supposedly the ketchup ice cream is a thing. Yeah, I maybe she would do that. Is it a Filipino thing? Let's find out. Ketchup and ice cream. Let's see. Ketchup and ice cream combine a surprisingly sweet and savory food trend. Specific blah, 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 blah. Let me see if it's a popular Filipino thing. Is it popular in Philippines? No. Okay, we can't blame it on our fellow Pinoys then. Damn. Could have slandered my fellow Filipinos, but unfortunately I cannot. God damn it. What a cursed life we live in. British thing? No, I don't think so. I don't think British people like that. British people don't like many things. I think a lot of rich people are very picky with their food like me. Like, we just like brown slop. If it ain't brown or yellow, we don't like it. Typically, in the UK. Shit's yummy. Brown and yellow, and with like some, maybe some green beans or peas. That shit's good. Fuck. Yeah, and brown sauce. We have brown sauce and we have curry sauce as well. You're right. I eat doo-doo and pee-pee. Yep. Green bean casserole. Oh, that sounds good. Brown food, brown drink. Wait, you're right as well. Yeah, we drink loads of fucking like lagers, loads of pints. And they're all brown as well. Holy shit. The UK is just a brown life. We eat brown. We drink brown. We use brown sauce. Fucking hell. And we eat sausage rolls, which are brown. Jesus. The Thames is brown? Now hey, hold your tongue, Frenchie. I swear to God. You know what? I'll let that one slide because I agree. How do you like your steaks? I like it medium to medium rare. That's my favorite. Always has been. Nom 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 yums. Yums. So good. In Fallout London, the Thames are radioactive. I mean, you're probably right. I would not want to dip my body in the River Thames. So, I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Let me have a look. Maybe the... Oh. I was gonna say, like, maybe it's not as brown as I remember. But... does this look like a nice place to swim or anything? What if you fell in that? Do you think if you fell in that, you would get an infection or disease or something? It's not good. It's pretty bad. That's alright. You disintegrate? No. Oh wait, there is someone swimming in the River Thames. Look. Damn. You know how it's like from above, everything looks brown, and you're like, in your head you could be like, oh, that's just because it's from above, but like down close, it probably doesn't look that brown, but it kind of seems like even up close. Like look in between, it's still brown even when it's in the air. Even when the water is in the air, it's still brown. Oh no. Yeah. It's okay. London sucks. Fuck London. Don't they have boats that clean the water? Do they? I don't know. I don't think so. They definitely have boats, though. I don't think they're cleaning. Don't know if they're cleaning. But there are a lot of boats. I've always wanted to go on one of those boat tours in London. I went on a boat tour in Singapore, and it was fucking awesome. It was really, really awesome. Fun times. Good times. There's a river in Singapore? Yeah. The river in Singapore, it connects like really far throughout the city. So there's a lot of landmarks on the way. It was used for trade, which is why Singapore is really rich. Because they would use it for trade between, I forgot which countries it was. It was like 2 big countries. They'd use it as a trading post. That's how Singapore became wealthy. It's very interesting. The tour guide was very informative. The problem is, even if they were informative, I have a bad memory, so... It's basically like in one ear and out the other with me. So... But I'm sure for other people it was informative. People swam in the Thames, vomited, and got sick afterwards. Did they vomit in the River Thames? Because is that why it looks like that? Maybe. I wonder what type of wildlife lives at the bottom of the River Thames. You know? Like, for a place like this, I wonder what type of wildlife is under there. There might be, like, some cool poop creatures that we've never seen before. Dunno. Poop eaters like catfish? Wait, catfish eat poop? What? I didn't know that. What the heck? Really? Crabs? Catfish eat everything? Really? I did not know that. Catfish is so good. Wait, you've eaten it? You can eat catfish? Catfish. Yo, why the fuck would you want to eat that? It looks so ugly and creepy. Catfish is delish. They're good fried. Oh, hell no. Catfish salad? Try it? It's popular in Indo. Yeah, I've never tried it. I don't know if I want to try it. I'm looking at it fried right now. I guess it doesn't look bad if it's fried. But when it's not fried and alive, it doesn't look very appetizing. But this is what it looks like fried. I guess it does look okay. It does look alright. Squeeze a lemon on it, it might taste pretty good. What type of fish does it taste like, though? Is it like, do you think it's similar to, like, cod, maybe? Or haddock? Fell asleep on your stream accidentally? That's okay. I hope I didn't wake you up. It's fresh water. So what the fuck does that taste like? I've had a few fish in Indonesia, but I didn't know the names of them. I've had some really weird ones, though. And I gotta say, I think fish is one of the most, like, OP things ever. There are some fish that taste like chicken, like straight up chicken, like they have the texture of chicken, they taste like chicken, and then there's other fish that taste like really fishy, and then there's other fish that are like super smooth, it like melts in your mouth, you know? Like there's so much variation in fish. Yeah, there's some that are super bony. Very interesting. Slimy fish. Blech. Skipjack tuna. Smoked skipjack tuna. Smoked skipjack tuna. You see this? I've not been a fan of tuna, honestly. Oh, this looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of tuna. Raw and cooked. I've never been a fan. I wish I was. There's a type of mushroom that tastes like chicken. It's called chicken of the woods. Really? You think I'd like it? Trout is your favorite? Trout's pretty good. Guys, I don't think that you could do anything to mushrooms to make me enjoy them. But maybe I'm wrong. Love chicken. I also love chicken. I just don't like mushrooms. I wish I could try to like them. I've tried to eat mushrooms, but they're always so slimy and earthy and gross. Try batter. Yeah, no, I've had breaded mushrooms before. We used to serve them. They're not that nice. That's why you like them? Really? And mushrooms are squishy. I wish I did like them. Because I feel like mushrooms are aesthetically pleasing. Especially on a pizza. They look cool. But I don't like them. Man. Overcome foods I dislike by gaslighting. Okay, I did that with coffee. And it did low-key work. I suppose. It took like a whole week of gaslighting for me to be able to drink coffee. But now I'm so out of practice, I don't think I could drink coffee very good. Good stir fry of mushrooms is banger? Really? Really? If you say so. I guess. Oh, you guys are making me hungry of all this food talk. Fuck. Fuck you guys and your food talks. Velvet Bolette is best mushroom. What the fuck is that, bro? Velvet Bolette. This looks like a straight up kill you. There's no way you're eating this. What? This looks like it's gonna kill you. Hello? Is this a poisonous mushroom? This doesn't look very safe. I'm checking. Is it edible? Oh, they are. What? These look gross. How do you enjoy mushrooms? Maybe I need to open my eyes and try mushrooms again. But if they aren't the type that's getting me high, I don't know if I'll enjoy them. Actually, I won't enjoy them even if they were the ones getting me high. Fuck mushrooms, I'm not gonna do that shit. They're good with butter. Okay. First things first. I need you to remember that I'm not a big butter fan. I'm sorry, I feel so fucking picky. Every time someone recommends me food, I'm like, actually, I don't really like that. Shit, man. My bad. Used to be picky eater, but as I got older, I got bored and weird taste becomes interesting. Okay. What age did you turn to where that started happening? To where, like, you just started trying weird stuff and enjoying it. 21? Okay, but I'm 26 and I that's not changed for me. Whatever. Also, my pizza's still not here. It's still on the way. I want pizza so bad, bro. I'm so hungry. My stomach feels empty as hell. I'm not getting a mushroom pizza. You're out of your mind. Pineapple pizza's not bad. Oh, mushroom tuna. Okay, I would rather eat mushrooms on my pizza than tuna on a pizza. Fuck that. Holy shit. Hell no. Yeah, no. Way more would have mushrooms. Does have an emote? It doesn't have an emote, but there's an emote that people would post with it. It was the cat. Yeah, that thing. The ooh cat. Doesn't even make sense. It just made me laugh so hard. That's a good stream. Should do another, like, music stream, but with someone who doesn't know how to make music. That'll be fun. Training someone to use FL Studio. Michi? That's who we did it with last time! Someone different. Maybe. Mouse? Oh. I don't know if Mouse would be able to use one. It's an interesting idea, though. I feel like Haka already knows how to use one. Doesn't Haka make music? I swear Haka makes music. But he probably uses something shit like Reaper. Me saying that as an FL Studio user. She used the entire voice and instrument, that's true. So could I. Gonna make some breakfast. Hey, have a good breakfast. Haruka? Well, that could be interesting. Haruka music, huh? What type of music does a deer listen to? Ari? Ari makes me think that we're gonna make like some Taylor Swift music. I don't know why. Canadian music. What is a Canadian music? Actually, who's like a popular Canadian musician, like artist, like singer? I don't know any. Oh wait, Drake. Yeah. Holy shit. Justin Bieber is Canadian? What? I thought he was American. Huh? I actually had no idea. What? Holy shit. No way. From where? Wait, where is JB from? Oh. Justin Bieber. He was born in London, Ontario. London? What? London, Ontario? There's a London in Canada? How does that make sense? Hey? What? Oh, it's Commonwealth. I see. Interesting. It's pronounced Ontario. You're banned. Celine Dion is also from there. Avril Lavigne is Canadian? What? No way. Oh my god, she is! She is Canadian! Holy shit, what? Wait, I feel like I've been playing Among Us, like, and I just discovered the imposters. This is crazy. No way. How are these people Canadian? I genuinely had no idea. Thought they were American. Wow. She's been Canadian her whole life? Wait, she was in Over the Hedge movie? Huh? Who the fuck was she in Over the Hedge? She played Heather. Who the fuck is Heather? Wait, Avril Lavigne played the fucking gross rat possum thing? From Over the Hedge? This thing? What the hell? Huh? Okay. Was Over the Edge the animal thing? Yeah. Over the Hedge is the one where the heart emote is from. This turtle guy. The turtle guy, he's from there. I had Over the Hedge on DVD, but I don't remember anything from it. Like, at all. Watch along? I feel like I might hate it. Maybe. Maybe we can sometime. There was a hedge they were trying to get over. I mean, at least they're honest. It's pretty much on the same, like, level as a modern, modern anime title. That one time I tried to get Over the Hedge, but a lot of different animals kept interfering with my plans. Like, that's what it would be called in modern day, right? The movie that movie made me sad, so I never finished it. It made you sad? I don't think it's a sad movie, though. Oh. Wait, from the creators of Shrek and Madagascar. Oh, I should have known. No wonder this fucking movie is a absolute fucking disaster. Oh my god. My brother was obsessed with Over the Hedge, so I know the entire script? Really? Oh god. It has Bruce Willis in it. As who? Oh, wait, Bruce Willis is the main guy? Wait, what? He's the main rat guy. This guy. What? That's crazy. Yeah, he was the main, like, panda thing. It's a raccoon. That is not a raccoon, bro. Maybe it is. I don't know much about raccoons. but all I know is the one, like, orange guy I hated. I fucking hated the orange guy. Let me... over the hedge, orange. Here we go. The fucking orange rat. Was he a squirrel? I didn't like this guy. This guy sucked. His name is Hammy. Hammy. Yeah, his name is Hammy. How did you remember that? Man, fuck Hammy. Wait. Dude, Hammy was so popular that he got his own movie, Hammy's Boomerang Adventure, and his own game called Over the Hedge Hammy Goes Nuts. What? Why were they pushing Hammy so much? Look. Yeah, who thought he was popular? What? What the fuck? DreamWorks Zenitsu? What the hell, man? Activision got to answer for this. Out of everything, that's what they got to answer for. True. Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell. Over the Hedge. I can't believe you've reminded me of Over the Hedge in the current year. Can't be worse than a Ratatouille. Yeah, the Ratatouille game was so bad. Wait, hold on. My Gojek driver is calling me to tell me that the food is here. Thank you. Go sleepies now. Actually, I think I'm gonna end here anyway. There's a short stream today. My bad. I'm feeling vibed out a little bit, but we'll lock in tomorrow. Lock in tomorrow will be a longer stream. I'm gonna eat some food. I think it's because I'm hungry. You know, tomorrow I'm gonna eat a lot more so then I don't get super vibed out. But thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Tokon tomorrow. Tokon tomorrow. We'll try it out. And yeah, I'll see you guys there. Let me see here. There's actually a lot of people I could raid into. I kind of want to raid into... Oh, you know what? I could raid into Rose. Why don't we raid into Rose? Why not? Anyway... Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you have a really nice rest of your night, and I hope you enjoyed your stay here. Make sure you follow if you haven't already by hitting the follow button, and also make sure that you have the notification bell on. And if you don't, then join the Discord. It's free. And thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the bits, the follows, every single thing. I'd be a big appreciation. I'll see you tomorrow. Big love, everyone. I'm gonna eat my pizza and be fat. So... you guys don't get to eat pizza because I'm doing it for you, okay? I get fat and eat pizza, you eat veggies. Okay? Anyway. Bye, guys. Thank you. Boo? No. I'm doing it for you so you can stay healthy. Anyway. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, guys. Bye now.